I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Friday, and we've got some more Europa Universalis 5 for you today. What do we got going on? We've got Tricady with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you're first in chat. Graydon with the Lurker Raid. Trisha will show up when you least expect her. Like the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, Tricady. Storm came through last night and I have a pretty bad migraine because of it. Thank you. Okay. We are on this. I'm gonna edit my stream title one day to fool Trisha. See if she will notice. How so? Okay. $29. Feel like we need to move faster. Put it in the no Trisha allowed today. Wow. Okay, there was someone we were going to attack here. I don't remember who it was, though. The other thing is we might be able to... Oh, even though we have an alliance, they still hate us. Horde Alliance only gave plus 99. Not that their armies really matter. Yeah, we're up to 24k levies now. I'd like to get more regulars. We're also apparently really short on cash. We're not taxing the Ulema. Because their equilibrium is too low. Oh, because we're cruel. Do we give them one additional... Let's see if there's a... privilege we want to give them. Don't want to give them the Dharmic Dhimmi, though it would help us. Actually, are we converting? No, we're not converting. You blame me, of course. Wow. Ooh, war on different religion cost. Max literacy. Ooh, but that moves us towards mysticism. Not what we want. Which is weird because jurisprudence is like the tech side of stuff. Unionism, is that what we're moving towards? Yes. Oh, right, for all the revoke privilege cost stuff. It's a pretty strong privilege, though. Don't want to reduce our tax efficiency. So religious admin would be good. Expansionist zealotry would be good. Although, do our Dimmy currently prevent us from converting? No, they don't. Okay. So we don't want to add that to the Ulama. The Ulama? Ulama. Yeah, it may have to be expansionist zealotry. Alright, let's do that. What's that going to do for the others? Ooh, -5 from the chieftains, but they're pretty high up there. Commoners are really low as well. We'll have to check on them. I think that was an event, though. They're at 49.78. Oh, low horde unity. Oh, that's just a tiny percentage. There's also some of these other groups we really need to crack down on rather than the chieftains. Let's see here. Are the taxes just set too high for the commoners? Okay. The commoners will be adjusted just through taxes. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be okay. Ooh, we are... Why are we losing so much money? Maintenance is getting up there. Culture investment isn't really that big of a cost. Our Diplo spending is getting kind of high. Yeah, this is a... Is this something from a patch? The crown power lower than it was? The chieftains are still super strong. That's Wall of Delhi. So reforming into a monarchy won't end what we're doing. That Timurid Empire bonus is really good. Loot more. Become an empire. Oh, I guess that's the other thing. We're not over fort limit, are we? Where do we see that? Castle? No. There's possible nobles. Forts. Do I have to look at a fort itself? Is there a fort limit? Yeah, there is. If you go over the fort limit, then you pay more maintenance for your forts. So it doesn't look like that's the case. Just looks like the goods that we're using to maintain our forts are expensive right now. Where is that? I know I've seen it. Is it on this screen? No. This screen. Check your force limit. Not force limit, fort limit. What Google is telling you? Google is... Well, I mean, yes, that's kind of correct, but that's for force limit, not for fort limit. I've been noticing that in the AI description. Oh, fort limit is here, though. All right, yeah, we're way under our fort limit right now. Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot of times you'll put something in there, and now that AI response is like, it doesn't even say, like, did you mean this or anything? It just starts talking about a topic close to what you typed in. I think Google's getting worse, so absolutely. Not be allowed to be a member of our cabinet. Interesting. Okay. That's a lot of money. Base cost is 20, scaled by 814 ducats. What? They are putting out a patch next week that is changing the tax-based scaling, and it looks like it's going to be really good. The number changes look really positive. Right now, we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do about this, because our tax-based scaling has really gone nuts. People are already so stupid. Imagine when they start believing wrong AI. Fair. Wouldn't be surprised people think they can fly soon. Oof. Chungatai and Golden Horde are both upset with us. Food stockpile is going to run out. Where is that market? Is that our market? No. Oh, that's that market. So this stuff right up here. Yeah, so this small handful of provinces. Livestock, legumes. We do not have a lot of money. I wonder if the tax changes they made in the last patch are affecting us. I think they are. It's not going to be good. All right. Who do we attack over here? This is not going to be a whole lot of people. Okay. So we can get those guys. We could get these ones. But that would be attacking into India, which I don't really want to do yet. These guys, I believe... Yeah, they're subject of Gurgan somehow. I believe... So, Gurgan is running 8 subjects over here. What? Gurgan doesn't super hate us. Wonder if we could... curry favors with them. Opinion less than 10. Part of that is antagonism. Yeah, so that should be fine. That'll go away. We have a CB on them, yeah. Oh, we have a royal marriage with them. That actually give us a stab hit? Oh, war without CB. Oh, interesting. Don't have a CB on these guys. Alright. Is it because we only have a CB on these guys? Ah, okay. So we don't have the Conquest CB on vassals, it looks like. Well, no, because I think we have it here. Yeah. No idea. Alright, but these are the guys we're going after. Tricady, wow. Okay. So yeah, we'll go after these guys. Let's conquest. Oh, I don't have any diplomats. I won't till next month. Which is just around the corner. Alright, let's change who we're cracking down on. Rebel crackdown on... Yeah, the Tangrius Zealots. Ooh, that is not enough. Oh, you still have prisoners? Ransom. Hire. Execute. Guess we could ransom? Sure. Doesn't seem to do anything. Alright. Yeah, we have all these CBs. I wonder if there is a map mode to show where we have CBs. War, maybe? No. Diplomacy? Marriage. What does the yellowish color mean? Just slightly low opinion? Yeah, okay. And then these are kind of neutralish people. Then getting over into positive. Okay. Still no Trisha? She's gonna kill you when she watches the VOD? You should delete it? Nah. I think I'll send her a direct link to it. Okay, and then these people moving into positive. Ooh, and super negative over there, but they're outside of Diplo range, so it don't matter. For now. Playing? What? Truces. Truces with no one. Don't be like that? Are you giving me a reason to not be like that? Let's see here. Don't think it's in there. No. Graphics. You would really think it would be in diplomacy. It's not there. Maybe under integration? Probably not, though. Nope. Too sweet of a person to be like that. You'd be worried if you do that for your mental health. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Find a map mode. Did I spell that right? Probably not. CASUS, yeah. No Casas Billy map mode. Interesting. Is that just too difficult? I mean, I guess I can go here and look here, is it? Yeah, we have CBs on these countries. Oh, all the way over there. Okay, that's probably who we're going to attack right there. And 28 more. That's where we reach the list. There. Oh, all the way over there. Interesting. So why don't we have a CB on Cartids? Well, because they're just a regular old monarchy. They're a settled country. Okay, interesting. Just right in the middle of everything. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, you can't threaten... Oh, yeah, we can threaten war. We have no CB that we can threaten war with. Interesting. Do not have the can threaten war modifier. Okay. And then because they're a subject, I'm pretty sure we can't threaten war. Oh, no, we could. So, Merv. Yeah, so we're short a diplomat. Don't have a CB. We may want to settle. Let me give a month tick and see what the economy does. Because it may just be a weird thing because we're paused right now. We're still trying to gain control there. Yeah, we are probably still much larger than we need to be. That might be a lot of it. Oof. Oh, I guess we did core this stuff, but it's going to take time for it to gain control. It's also very far away. I may have to release more subjects still. Like out here. Okay, it's not negative proximity. How weird, that should have ended up... Okay, it is a core, but the average satisfaction is really low. So why are people upset here? Okay, that's limiting it to there. Alright, so like these peasants. It's tolerance. From events. What events reduced it by 36%? I don't remember taking a bunch of negative satisfaction events, especially since we conquered this land. Did we just finish that conquest? Our tolerance is a huge portion of this. Ooh, yeah, our tolerance is super bad. Hey Nelith, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Lang is an AI who wants. You believe that Lang is an AI who wants your money. You counter him by having no money. Can't steal from me if I have nothing to steal. Fair. You thwarted me. How dare. So we could possibly give something to the Dimmy for this, maybe. Ultra capacity, tolerance of heathen beliefs. Oof. Clergy estate. We just tried to make the clergy better. Which we do have now. They're just above 50 now. Steals our souls and drains them. Shh, don't tell people that. You have no souls either. Don't tell him that. Already gave it to your goddess, sorry. That's fair. Let's see here. Yeah, there's not... So how far up does this Tangri stuff go? Okay, it's not that far. Quite a few of these, though. Oop, yeah. So we could release, like, one more vassal. It's Khorasan. There he is. Yeah, so we could release a vassal in Zetsu. And that would probably deal with it well. Something's wrong with you? Uh-oh. Please take care. How are we doing on vassals? They're all pretty happy still. Even the ones with low opinion. So we should be able to make another one in here. If we're looking at the edge of that area, it's right over in here along this line. If we look at where the religion changes... Okay, so we could release something from in here. It'll be Sunni, and then they can deal with all of those Tengri. Yeah. Gonna be a beefy vassal. But it's fine. Greatest subject. Historic subjects. See if any of them have claims. Oh, right. No guy has claims, but we're not going to release them until we're ready to go after Golden Horde. You haven't played RimWorld since the 12th. What have you been playing? Nothing. What have you been doing for entertainment? Now you understand the scale of the problem. Okay. I don't know if that actually selected just a single location. Why does it not show me the location name there? Aksumbi. Oh, no. I need the area name. No, the province name. Sozak. There we go. Ooh, that might still end up being Tengri. Because there are 4 provinces that are Tengri in there. Well, let's find out. You been doom scrolling? Oh no. You have the same problem? You bought Anno but gave up early? Oh. Was it just not latching onto you, or were there bugs, or what? I know Trisha said she was enjoying it, but I haven't really heard anyone else talk about it. Let's go with somebody... Yeah, with good mill skill. That we're not going to put on the council. Oh, you are amazing, and we're not putting you on the council? So, yeah, you can lead this. Sozak forms a new country. I wish they would tell you more about the country that would be released on this screen. There we go. Just don't want to play video games. Ah, okay. Anno 1602 was fun. After that, fell off really quick. It's just always the same. That's fair. Okay, so we have a subject here that is, yeah, Tengri. Can we... Force religion. They will gain 100 liberty desire. Alright, well, don't necessarily like that, but that's fine. Oh, and I can't give them these other provinces until we have a diplomat. Alright. Well, here we go. Golden Horde joins a coalition. Okay. Well, if that's how you want to do it, Golden Horde, we're allies. What are you doing? We're allies. Oh. No, they dropped the alliance. Okay. So we should have a... Oh, we got the Horde Alliance modifier still. Oh, can we not see our opinion of other countries anymore? Or is that not really a thing for the player anymore? Also, is there a way for us to see the opinion of a country of another country? I think that's gone. So if they broke alliance, that would have created a truce between us. That's a CB. They're guaranteeing our subjects. Okay. Well, maybe we do change our target. Maybe we do. I guess we're releasing Nogai also. Okay. Might actually play Anno 1602 again right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess you gotta find the right game for the mood. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's have you guys on Suppress Rebels. Although no, it's if we do this right, it's gonna be fine. Let's go ahead and make sure we get that diplomat. Okay, we did get the diplomat. Lost cores. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna create historic subject of Nogai as a vassal. Should be fine. Weird, why did they start? Oh, because... no? Power relative to Overlord isn't in there yet. Alright, that'll fix itself. Now we have this, so... what's it? Sozak. We're going to need to give you a bunch of this land. Okay, we're looking at this area right here. Yep. Sozak. Seed province. We're going along this line. Cause us to lose a bunch of cores. So this was probably not the right way to do a Timurids run, but we're going to roll with it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and that gets rid of a whole bunch of our Tengri pops. It brings us to a better distribution of provinces. Yeah, I think that'll be a lot better. It'll solve a lot of rebel issues and a lot of other issues. Alright, and I guess we're going to be declaring on Gurgen and going against Golden Horde. Like that. It's going to be a close fight. They can raise a lot of troops. We'll just need to be careful with ours initially. I'm going to wait one more month tick. So many rebels right now. Okay. Nogai's stuff got fixed. Is this control increase good? 81. 89. Let's go ahead and... though these aren't capped out, I'm going to move them to a place that needs even more control. Which direction do we go? Where are their cities? So there is a town there. Not much else back here. Oh, they got Almaty. It's fine, though. Oh, do I have a truce with these guys? Oh, I don't have a proper CB on them is the issue. Okay, and the month ticked over, and we're still losing money. So it wasn't a month tick thing. Is that patch really going to mess us up that bad? Hmm. So what I'm looking at right here is these expenses that we have. Um, if you look at these values, like cost of court is 29. Yeah, we're paying full cost of court right now, but even when we end up at maintenance levels, which is here, the cost of court is still 11. Diplo spending, not even maxed out, is 16. If we take it down to maintenance levels, maintenance level for Diplo spending is also 10. I guess once our control is at the current max values, it would be better. Alright, but we do want to get these done. We need to make sure we're earning diplomats, because otherwise we're not going to be able to do anything. The culture investment, we could turn that down some more. I want to have at least some going. Yeah, half a ducat's worth is fine. I believe that... where is that? Is it in culture? Yeah, it's in culture. So yeah, these guys don't progress on their works of art if we're not spending on that. Tolerated. Nobody else really has enough people. All right. Well, let's go ahead and see what clicking reform into a monarchy actually does. That'll give us... Oh, right. We can just do a planned invasion against these guys and against these guys. Right. Okay, so that's not a problem. We can always have a CB if we need one. Against the Golden Horde. I almost kind of want to fight them for these cores, though. Horde expansion. Elliot rival make tributary. Why are no guy's cores not... Oh, is there no war for coring stuff now? No CB that we can threaten war with. Is it a... Create CB? No, it's not. Huh, interesting. That road built. Where's that road at? Down here, okay. Oh, right, we were trying to work our roadway further south. Proximity is so bad. Bridge. Got all these other decreases. It's just still not enough. Okay. They're losing food. Chagatai has a truce with Timurids. But Chagatai doesn't exist. Yeah, that's an odd one. Alright, yeah, let's click this button and see what it does for us. Let's get this change here. It's also going to change our country rank, which I have a feeling is going to increase our expenses. So let's find out if we need to be ready with for that. So I'm feeling we're going to start this run again. Because by the time we get large again, the patch that rebalances the tax-based costs. Oh, right, I was talking about that. So these expenses, they're going to be rebalancing them so they don't take as much of trade into account. And then they're going to be a little bit more population-focused. And so, like, broad spanning countries with lots of pops but not a lot of control are going to have a lot of problems. Well, we'll see. We'll go a little bit longer and try to move our increased control around. Oh, right. I was figuring out where I wanted to put that next. So the control here is actually good. We're actually way above the maximum. Banal Lordship. Oh, Noble's estate privilege. Oh, that increases Pop Join Rebels threshold as well? Oof, we need to get rid of that. How much is it to get rid of one of their privileges? 97 still. Okay. Yeah, we just need more percent reductions. I guess the other thing is our crown power is really low. Do we have... Not Parliament, the Cabinet. Oh, we have nobles on here? Ugh. Oh, right, because we didn't have any other options. There were no crown people available. Are we married? Okay, we are having kids. We've got 2 sons. All right. Yeah, so it's just time. I hope he lives long enough. All right, yeah, let's click this button and get an idea of what that's going to do for us. Reformed into a monarchy. So these are our new things as a monarchy. Redefined our step horde, removing legacy of Genghis Khan. Because our primary culture is not Mongolian. And because we're not an army-based country. So we don't get the reduced expected cost of court. We don't have as much push towards aristocracy. We don't get the cav maintenance cost reduction. Okay. So this goes away because we're not a location-based country anymore. Okay, we still have a core region. Which, yeah, the core region is probably intended to let you settle into Persia, not into Khorasan. But we're going to make it work, at least for right now. Okay. Ooh, kills in battle. Oof. Okay, and I'm going to let this tick one more time. And, oh, education of the masses. Literacy for all three of those goes up 10%. And we get trade advantage. Ooh. So this would not... So we could avoid this one, which takes us down spiritualist. Oh, but this would also give us clergy estate satisfaction equilibrium. Clergy equilibrium would help us out a lot. It would be 5% less max literacy for burghers, but we're not really pushing the size of our burgher class yet. So having extra 5% for peasants, laborers, and soldiers is going to be really good. Yeah, let's go religious teachings. And the levy law. It'd take us towards quantity. This will take us towards quality. This will take us to decentralization. Non-culture levy size. Oh, that'd be pretty huge. Normal levy size, levy combat efficiency. Yeah, let's do that. Because this is all levies combat efficiency, not just the noble ones. Oh, we can't afford the cost. And if we're still actually losing that amount of money, yeah, that's going to be an issue. Uh-oh. Can add one more government reform. So, food production, that takes us towards serfdom. Bring us closer to free subjects, which is good. Parliament-based support goes up and we move towards plutocracy. That's nice. Fort maintenance down would be good. Loyalty as subjects, but we move towards traditional economy. Aristocracy. Oh, royal decree gives us crown power. Yes. And the estates decay slower. And we move towards centralization. Okay, almost certainly royal decree. I would like to get religious tolerance at some point, but we are far off from that. We have a lot of spiritualists to burn through. I guess while our spiritualist is so high, we should probably be doing some religious converting. Probably should. National assemblies. Oh, we have to have the government reform for it. Or the advance to select that. That's really good. Oh, we have to be a small country for that. Innovative and humanist required. I really like that one too. That requires a capital economy. That one's also really good. Monarchy reform traditions advance to apply autocracy. Oh, we don't have access to autocracy. Interesting. But we do have... Okay. So we... This isn't really gaining us much. Because we can't have autocracy. But it's a better progress, which is nice. Wonder if we can research that other one. Unlocks admit... Oh. Oh, we don't even... Yeah, wow. We have to do all the old monarchy researches. Oh. Oh. Alright. I'm going to cancel out of these. Okay. I think... Well, we're not going to have another... Yeah, that's the levy law stuff. Let's unlock state administration and feudal de jure. There's no need to unlock autocracy yet. Partition inheritance. Probably not. Oh yeah, we should take a look at what our inheritance law is now. Salic law. Female children never inherit, nor transfer the right of the throne to their own sons. Oh, interesting. Okay. So partition. Least controlled provinces in the country get further penalties to their control. Oof. Probably not. Port customs laws. Let's look at the queue. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Oh, well, that was my shoulder popping like crazy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So yeah, all this monarchy stuff that a lot of countries would just start with, we are going to have to research. Petition semi-salic. What is semi-salic? Okay, so they can not inherit, but they can transfer. Okay, what is our current inheritance, though? Where do we see that? It's in laws. Marriage, no. Administrative, no. Oh, do we not have any inheritance law at all? There's distribution of power is still good. No levy law in place. Sounds it was about time, yeah. Okay, and our crown power's gone up, so that's good. No longer suffering a bunch of penalties. Now we've got a slight amount of bonuses. And it brought these guys down under 50%. Which reduces this even further. Yeah, as we can reduce that, the power of these guys, it's going to be better and better. Okay, we're Empire rank. Oh. Okay, interesting. So, this at least, the For Mongolia, seems to be an exception to the normal rule of you can't form a country in the same or lower tier as where you're at. I wonder if that's an exception for all Empire tier ones. Okay. What's that? We're recruiting horse archers. Just further going to expand stuff out. So what's this at? That's the road. Right. I need to look at this. So we have plenty of control there. Our control here is pretty bad. Again, it's a satisfaction thing. What's the religion here? It's mostly Sunni. Why are people upset here? So if we're looking at the soldiers here... Oh, commoners just have a massive negative pop satisfaction. Why? Oh, because their state of satisfaction's at 37 right now. Okay. So that'll fix itself as... Yeah. Yeah, so when they don't have that estate satisfaction penalty anymore, they'll be closer to these guys. Yeah, and so once they basically rise up to 30%, they'll be loyal again, which shouldn't be a problem. Oh, actually, no, they're actually good. These ones aren't. Okay. There's not a lot of goods that they're missing. They're missing some, but not a lot. Can have another rival, which I guess might as well be the Golden Horde. They're already our rival. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what the shield is for. And we can't get rid of Chagatai even though they don't exist anymore. I'm guessing the nobles, once we get rid of them, or the warlords, that'll get rid of Chagatai. Oh, there's the Raj and the Sultanate of Delhi now. Interesting. So that's the Raj of Delhi, who are not rivaling. The Sultanate of Delhi is just a little OPM up there. Oh, poor guys. Bahamanis. I'm not going to bother with them. They're too far away. These guys in northern India is probably who we're going to have to take. Actually, you know what? Let's go Raj of Delhi. They're still having a lot of problems, so we won't need to worry about them for the most part. And they're probably going to fully collapse at some point anyway. Okay, so that doesn't really fix our income issues. There's not really much in the way of cities and towns here, except for Kabul. Yeah, all the rest of this is rural until we get over into our other subject. Oh, there's another town over here. Right. I was building a road. No, that road's not going to help with control over here. Oh, we've already got a road. Oh, they're at max. Okay. Yeah, why are you not showing... Oh, I see. Because this one's just too far. So, what are we looking at? We've got everything that we can get. We've got a road, we've got a bridge. Are there any other... Oh yeah, plateau and farmland. Got roads. Oh, I guess centralization is going to help as we slowly start moving into that. I guess centralization and land are both going to help. Oh no, we're pretty much maxed out on land, right? Yep, 100. Centralization. Oh, we're moving away from it. Well, that's not great. It's that communal lands privilege, which is reducing noble power. So until I can start revoking privileges from the nobles, I'm going to need to leave that. And the monthly prosperity is overall helping us with control. Yeah. Hey, Mro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm just going to need to get another thing in there for centralization. Oh, actually, this is going to help, isn't it? Yes. Okay, once royal decree is in there, we'll be good there. How about we just do this? We're gonna go out to Kabul and see what we can get. Yeah, we can actually get a decent amount of control out here. And that'll help. Okay, one more tick. Let's see what happens. Underage heir. Oh, it's somewhere around here, isn't it? Where is that shown? Possible cabinet actions. Oh, we have 2 additional cabinet spots. Well, that's super fancy. Let's make sure we're not putting nobles in there. Oh, but the nobles are so good. Oh, look at you. Progress towards free subjects. Yes, please. Efficiency in cabinet. Oh, you are so good, but we have no money. Today is no mod day, so we're free. Uh-huh. The new Astroneer DLC came out. Still only halfway done with the Planet Crafter. Oh no. How's the new Planet Crafter stuff? You always behave like a model citizen-ish. You guys are all pretty good here. I really appreciate that. Especially when I'm not feeling great. Okay, crown power. We have... Yeah, Timur's leading all this. Oh, do we have... We apparently had some levies in here still. Don't know how that happened. Okay, and I told them... Oh, right. Let's suppress rebels in... It'd be nice if there was a select all. Well, got a 7 stream watch streak. Nice. Grats. How did this happen? Because you're here. Just as in real life, you sometimes get a ticket for offenses you haven't committed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that should help there. Traveling minstrels. Commoners and Umara get stuff, or we gain legitimacy. I think we need to gain legitimacy. That's going to help with a lot of this stuff as well. Yeah, a lot of our expenses are going to cost of the court. Expected cost of court. Oh, I see. Yeah, aristocracy is not helping with that. Lose money for a little bit. I think what I need to do is bring the stability down to maintenance levels. We can gain 0.1. That's fine. Culture investment. Let's bring that down to just 0.1 being spent. Diplo, we need at least 0.1. Every 10 months getting another diplomat is still not great, but it's fine. Planet Crafter DLC is fun. New map is interesting. Toxicity mechanics are fun. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, I hope I put that on my wish list. Let's see here. Pretty sure I did. Oh, I did not. Yeah. Wishless Ling is taller than the Empire State Building. It's true. Well, because I used to just buy the games on there. And now that I can't, it tends to stack up. And I need to actually go through and do some maintenance on it. But I have not, but I probably should. Maybe it's because you already finished PC 2 or 3 times, so you know a thing or two to play optimally. That's fair. From the Steam discussions, see other people are having problems. Fair. Okay, so that's going to get us control right over here. Oh, that's improving opinion. Over here. Yes. Alright, we may have to just go for it. Oh, okay, lost cores. Rival lost. Oh, hey. We're a great power now. Number 4. Oh, wow, look at that. We got a scholar. A religious figure. Okay. Research progress up. Ooh. So we should be able to come in here. We already have 1 of 1 religious figures. How do we get more? Show me where that total's coming from. This one is monthly research, tolerance of heretics, progress to innovative. Oh, that's research and literacy. I think that's the new guy right there. That is tempting. Though, the progress to innovative and the tolerance of heretics is really good right now. Yeah. Change main school would be 50 stability. Oof. How big are your wish list size? Yours is 61 games. Oh no. I'm not going to enjoy this, am I? This is going to be bad. There's apparently a whole bunch of things on my wish list that aren't even in the store anymore. 259. Wow. Can I show things that are unavailable so I can remove them off of here? It doesn't look like it. Well, that's going to be fun. I'm going to have to go through my wish list and purge all these things that aren't even available anymore. I don't even know what those were. It doesn't tell you. 13. Yeah. Yeah, because the other thing with the wish list is I also used it a lot to follow things, since I usually kept my wish list pretty small. I should probably switch over to actually using the follow feature now that I'm not buying as many games. Alright, minting needs to be fixed. Still no inflation. Oh, we're losing even more money now. Yeah, that... Oh, because we became a great power. So we got another 6% increased cost of court. See an interesting game on early access? You wish listed and forget about it. Yep, yep. Can filter your wish list on price. Ooh, that might do it. Thank you, Tricady. Alright, so we get that down to 0.1. That helps a little bit. Yeah, that increased everything so much. And it lowered how much minting we were getting. At least our states have a lot of money and loans available. Tribes aren't being taxed at all. Well, I guess you can't normally tax them. Maybe that's what it is. Not certain. Okay. Great Yuan is someone we can rival. That would suck. Bahamanas, Delhi. Okay. We are weaker than them. Yeah. Though in theory, they're collapsing. In theory. For enemies, 3. How are the Timurids doing? Is Timur still alive? Yeah, Timur... He's 29 right now. Good old Timur. Oh, what is this? I heard a beep from Steam. Oh. Katie. Made the wish list smaller. Thank you so much. Ooh, the troubleshooter thing. Oh, neat. I need to get back to troubleshooter. Ooh, and Stacklands. Those are both games that I have not played in a while, but I did very much enjoy playing. Great Houses of Caldera. Ooh, that's a fun one too. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Troubleshooters, lots of fun. We added more games, son. The list that needed to be played on the list that needs to be played. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think the changes the update did to the tax stuff is going to be a little untenable right now until they fix it next week. We'll see, though. Maybe we can get out of this. Not able to chop down an entire forest lane created to connect to it. Yeah. Thank me later. Thanking you now. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, so many RGOs need employees. That will help a lot once we actually get people working all these jobs. Why are there so many people not working those jobs? Oh, and I guess once the commoners are happier as well, we'll have more tax base. Okay, this might be fine. It's just temporarily going to be a problem. Which is not great. Okay, organized army march is done. I'm going to start working on some of this other stuff. Courtier in the Golden Horde marries our artist, who's not a member of our family. Okay. So our Ulema would get some more satisfaction, which is fine. But this is an insult and we lose prestige. Yeah, it's fine. They're not part of our family, so it's not really going to stop us from doing anything. If I don't choose another... Oh, we can have 2 more countries as rivals. Wow. Wants us to rival people that are stronger than us. It's fine. It's fine. And Bahamanis is probably only going to get stronger as time goes by. We'll stay here for right now. He took down the easiest targets. That's fair. Why do you have troops on my border? What you doing? Storm coming through. I'm moving a lot of troops to my border. What you doing? Okay, that market is still having problems, especially when they put a bunch of armies over there. Mirby, your back is killing you. Oh, hope you feel better soon. Hope you have something that can help out with that. Oh, Golden Horde declared war on us. Well, that's even better. That is even better. Don't know why they think they can win this war. Especially since we just need to hold on to our capital to get ticking. Yeah, I think this is going to be a-okay. Well, that's a much better scenario than I thought. Raise all levies. It's going to take a while for them to get organized. We're unfortunately going to have to take these guys off of suppressing. Need to use your roller to crack it? Have fun? Yeah. Yeah, like, I was just checking a war against Gurgan, Cartids, and Golden Horde, and we had superior forces. So Golden Horde by themselves, yeah, is not going to be a problem. I don't know what made the AI want to declare that war. I guess because they hate us and we're rivals, but yeah, it's not going to go well for them. Yeah, I went ahead and clicked the button for reform into a monarchy, just because the patches that have come through recently have changed the economy enough that we're kind of hosed on like the cost of court and our other expenses from how they're scaling. The patch that's coming next week is supposed to basically remove the trade related increases to cost of court and rebalance the population and other factors. So we should be able to pull this off once that patch comes through, but right now it's a little rough. The other thing is when we take territory, it's cored, but it's minimum control. Okay, they fired the coalition war, but they were the only member of the coalition. So the coalition must have been enough to tip them towards wanting to declare. All right, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Tax the rich, indeed. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to take these guys off of suppressing rebels, which is going to be a problem, I think. Courtier, can we get you married to someone? Let's see here. Only nobles, right? Yeah. Alright, let's sort by age. And just go like that. Oh, we lose legitimacy? But she's not even part of our family. Why do we lose legitimacy for a noble marrying a noble? What? Whatever, okay. Oh, she was a courtier? I guess. Okay, whatever. I messed that up. New loan. Yep, that's fine. These guys lost their great power status. Levy law, but we can't afford that right now. You're back and you cracked it all right? Now you're dizzy? Oh, careful. They've been releasing patches almost every day this week. Yeah. And I like that they're talking about the patches ahead of time, putting them on the test server. Like, all of that's great. Sure, it was your back you cracked and not your head. You're not supposed to be a bit dizzy after that. Pretty sure things popped in your back. Can't do anything. Well, I guess we can assign these cabinet actions to do something. So if we set you to go more towards centralized, that does help there. And if we set this to convert, it's going to be so slow. Let's set you on Rebel Crackdown. On these guys, just to slow them down a bit. Yeah, it's not going to stop them, but it's going to slow them down a lot. Might actually need a good massage. You never take the time and effort to fix that. That's fair. Regarding noble marriage and legitimacy, maybe it's from marrying a lower class noble, just like in CK3, where you lose prestige if you marry someone beneath your level. Well, that was the thing, though, was I was marrying a courtier to another courtier. Like, it wasn't, neither of them were anyone that were in my family. They were just a couple of people that were in my court. And I thought they were both nobles, but maybe she wasn't. Yeah, if it was a member of my family, I'd totally understand. It's weird then, yeah. I've noticed it before where the tooltip has said, like, doing this marriage for people that aren't part of your family still costs something. Like, if I'm just trying to go through and go, okay, I want all of my nobles to be married so that they're making kids so there's more people in my court. If I come into, like, this random guy right here and marry a lowborn, we lose legitimacy and prestige. Oh, no, okay. Marry a noble is... Oh, because we're a monarchy now, not a tribe. Before marry a noble didn't have a legitimate or a horde unity hit. But as a monarchy, marry a noble for your... Yeah, okay. I don't know if this is intended or not, but marrying a noble to another noble will cause a legitimacy hit. I can understand a legitimacy hit when you're marrying part of the royal family to a noble instead of doing a royal marriage. But marrying a noble to another noble should, in my opinion, not be a legitimacy hit. And then maybe there's a little bit of a hit for marrying a noble to a lowborn. But regardless, like, I think it should be a bit more like CK, where that's their issue, not my issue. Or these guys should get married on their own. Like, they should be picking up spouses, but they're not picking up spouses on their own. So if you don't get them married, their lines just die out, and you have less and less characters in your court. Alright. It's fine on the weather. Sounds like that action is missing some kind of check for whether either one of the newlyweds are from the Crown Estate. Yeah, agreed. Okay, let's grab all of our troops. And let's move to Bakara. We summoned from so far away. 51 over there. Okay, is that all of our troops moving? No, not these guys. You move as well. And I guess we're going to have to stop the guys that are suppressing also. Oh, are you moving? Yes, you are. That's unfortunate. Because I think that's going to go into the red again once they're not suppressing. Oh, right. I wanted to find where our succession stuff was at. It's not there. It's not here. There. It's not going to be in either of those. Oh, right. It's in laws. Oh, right. We haven't researched it yet. I already figured this out. We haven't researched it yet. It's in the list. Admin system, de jure, royal court. Oh, no. Succession law. We should have some sort of succession law right now. Oh, right. I remember where it's at. It's right in here. There we go. So we have cognatic primogeniture. Oldest male, females will inherit if there's no suitable male. Okay. I'm actually fine with that. Favored son. Old ruler favors one of the sons. Designate him as the heir. Okay. Although somebody with a massive amount of skill could overrule a very low skill appointed heir. I kind of like that. That's neat. Matrilineal non-exclusive. Realm in which the new ruler is the most capable person in the dynasty of the previous ruler. I like that. Okay. I think we're going to aim for matrilineal non-exclusive. Only 5 legitimacy lost. Can go through siblings, can go through female lines, allows both men and women. And then more heavily favors the current ruler's children. Gives them a bonus if they're a general or an admiral. Then gives them a bonus for military traits. Gives them bonus for score. Okay. I like that. Youngest son. Salic. Partition. Semi-Salic. Matrilineal Salic. I don't know why it says no heirs with this one. I guess it just hasn't calculated it. I wonder if that's a bug or if we would actually have no heirs. Oh, it probably... Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, this is definitely what we want. Maybe when we get some more stability and when we're maxed out on legitimacy, we'll take the hit for that. I like it. Okay, let's move all these troops together. These guys are already moving in. Come on, no guy, you've got troops. Oh, not quite as much as what's coming into your area. Oof. Having to raise all those troops definitely did not help our income. Treaties honored. Oh. Gurgen has joined them in this war. Alright. That's fine. Which means we're at war with these guys now, too. Alright. We're going to focus on beating armies first, and then we'll start doing some sieging. Let's tell our vassals to be supportive. Yeah, all of you gather up. Yeah, our economy is going to collapse. That's going to be about, what, yeah, it's going to be pretty close to 20 months. I guess since I have a diplomat now, I didn't need to advance to another one so quickly. That's not going to be enough, though. In fact, I bet if I bring all of these sliders down, it's not going to be enough. Yeah, if we bring this down to maintenance levels... maybe if we bring down to maintenance levels, we'll be making a tiny bit of positive money. But I think a lot of it is still the commoners. Yeah, we're not able to tax the commoners as much right now. Oh no, they're maxed out on tax. Oh no, maximum is 42 and we're at 37. You know what? They're low enough. They're at 38. I could bring them down to like 45 and it would still be okay. Okay, if they were at max tax, yeah, that still wouldn't really do anything. Yeah, that's definitely not enough. Yeah, you can see we were doing pretty even last session. And when we reloaded here after the patch, it's just... Okay, they're moving into our area now. Let's go ahead and merge these guys together. It's going to take... Okay, 15 days. That's fine. And we'll wait for the... We won't wait for the other troops. We're going to go in with this bulk of forces right now. Follow these guys. Ooh, actually, bop these guys first. Let's organize them. All right, first fight down. I could actually get Merv out of the fight real quick, maybe? Are they disloyal? They are not. Okay. Don't know where those guys are at. These guys, yeah, let's go ahead and come up and meet them. We are allowing attachment. Yeah, let's go after these guys. Hey, they're coming up with us. Good. Why is that? Oh, we stopped moving. No, support our vassal. What are you doing? When are we gonna get in there? We will be in noon on the 11th. They're gonna be in... Okay, we're gonna get in before them. Good. That way they don't get destroyed. And this should... So this is 1883. This is half their troops. Excellent. Yeah, unless they haven't raised all their troops, this is not going to go well for them. Not one bit. Unfortunately, most of my vassals don't seem to have any troops raised. They may just not have any. Yet, at least. The nice thing is that I've noticed that if you go to war and your vassals don't have the buildings to make troops, like make standing armies, they'll usually start building them, which is kind of nice. Okay, we'll lose a little bit of morale. as we march in. Oh, okay. We just stack wipe these guys. New market underway, huh? Bahamas, okay. Well, that helps. That helps a lot. Oh, and we apparently gained troops there? Sure, merge them in. What is this? Oh, Scorch Earth. No, we're not going to Scorch Earth. No guy. I can tell you to go and unsiege your lands at least. So, no guy. Go be defensive. Right? Looking to stop enemy from doing anything in allied lands only. Yeah, be defensive. Actually, you know what? Let's put all of you on defensive. And then we can just hunt down things and do sieging initially. So we're going to pop over and get Merv real quick. Another little stack of troops there. Oh, there were troops up over there. Oh no, they're going to attack me. Whatever will I do? Aw, they gave up. Don't know why. Okay. This is... Oh, Merv is starving. Yeah, that's fine. Oh! Even in a defensive war, we just take stuff as we capture it. Oh, that is so nice. Okay, let's come on down here. Stop bullying the AI. Again, I would like to point out, we are the defender here. We were attacked by the vicious Golden Horde. They are such bullies. Look at how much bigger the Golden Horde is than us. They're gigantic. We're just tiny guys. They're bullying us. You're such a bully? No, look at how big they are. They're definitely bullying us. Okay. Do. Just blatant pro-Timurid propaganda, blaming everything on outside powers to hide horrific internal problems. No idea what you're talking about. Alright, let's come down to here. Oh, I see that 2K stack up there. Oop. So, our Crown Prince is Gallant, Military, and Diplo. Let's give him a military education then. Diplo is really good too. No, military. Let's get these guys merged in again. Okay, good. They're unsieging their land. Yeah, everyone kind of play your defensive role. Did you never rebuild troops? Got a little bit. They suffered a huge amount in our previous war. Was it these guys? Yeah, I think it was. Wonder if we can annex these guys yet. Not for 4 more years. Okay. Could ask them to stop instead of bullying and killing everything you see. Fine. They will not accept a white piece. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. They attacked us. Bully, rude. What does this CB actually give us? Oh. Oh. Huge penalty for the defender to take anything. All right. Luckily, we're not piecing out like that. Come on, come after me. You know you want to. Oh, I see those troops up there. Alright, let's go chase these guys down. Let's reorganize a bit. What? Apparently we found an army and walked over it. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Didn't see you there. Oh, another one? They're gonna walk right into us? They are. If they lock in, I'm going to stop moving. Okay, we locked, so that's fine. Oh. Oh, we got him. All right. Now where... Oh, and now these guys are coming to us? Sure. I'll take it. So, we're defending here. They're attacking us. They have no one on one of their flanks at the beginning of the fight. It's not going to go well for them. We lost 96. And they stack wiped again. Okay. What does that leave them with now? 9,000 troops. 3,000, 1,000, 1,000. And then a scattering of other troops. So the 3,000 will give our vassals problems wherever they end up coming from. Whether they're... Because they can come down through here, or over here. So we have a lot of potential fronts for those 3,000 troops. There's just 16 there, which may be giving away their plan to move in from over there. But if that's the case, my vassals should all band together, and they'll be slightly stronger than these guys if they can all get together. We'll see. But yeah, we've already wiped out half their troops. All right. What province? Okay, that province has a fort. That is 2 locations in that province. Okay. I don't know where you're going, but we'll come on down here and take this. Might as well focus on their subjects. Yep, another loan. Knew that was coming. Okay, these guys Go ahead and merge. We could probably split this. Yeah. So we can tell this one to go over here and start sieging. And we'll need to get a commander on there. Preferably not a noble, but I think only nobles have command. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. What do these do for us? We want siege ability for this stack. So it's going to be admin. And what else do you have? Development, less legislative efficiency. Progress to quality, army tradition decay. What do you have? Tradition and prestige from battles. Monthly research progress. I will take it. I don't know if that only applies on the council or if it applies when they're generals as well. I guess we can check in a little bit once he's actually on the army. You come on down to here. Resort that army. Okay, they brought some troops around. We can bop them and then come over to the fort. We don't want to hit the fort yet. We actually want to go here afterwards. Wait, what? There we go. How much longer do you have? 20th. Okay, yeah, you're not going to have a general, but you should be fine, at least initially. Well, they're up to 11,000 now. Yeah, there are other subjects pulling stuff in. All right. So who all are we at war with? Yeah, we're going to grab so much land. So much land. Oh, did they actually occupy something over there? They did. Oh, I see them. 902 right there. Hopefully these guys will kind of get together and start retaking that. Otherwise, we'll have to split our troops up a bit. Hardy warrior, very nice. Army attrition down. These guys are going to Tus. Okay. It shows them going the wrong direction. Are we already locked in? There we go. There. Actually, just follow these guys. That's also fine. Oh, those guys are still pretty far away. Let's go grab this next. You might as well just keep sieging. Oh, they're locked into twos. Alright. Let's wait for them there. Oh, they're probably gathering a bunch of troops up here in the mountains. Nope, not a bunch of troops. Just a tiny little bit. Okay, yeah, that unit doesn't have anyone assigned, but that's fine. These guys in there. Still not seeing enemy troops yet, except for down here. Okay, you go grab that now. Show superiority war goal, right? No. Defend our capital war goal. So good. Though we are getting a lot from battles. We're still sitting at 11,000. We're bopping little tiny amounts of troops. Okay, wait for these guys to show up. Oh, I should turn off. Agent number 1, welcome on in. How are you?
Agent number 1 rated with 39 viewers.
How are you? How was your stream? Did you form Greece yet? You still doing the Knights game? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival. Also playing some EU5 today. We started as Barlas and waited for Timur to rise up, play and change to play as the Timurids. We're running into an issue where some of the recent economy changes are messing with us. I'm hoping to expand out of that, but we'll find out. It's probably not going to happen. We may have to just hold out for the economy patch next week. Okay, next, let's go ahead and get this. Goodness, you're Greece, and you now own the entire U.S. Coastline. Ooh, very nice. Well done. Formable Timurid, nice. Yeah, so how it works is as long as Timur starts in Barlas, which is basically like right here, as a subject of Chagatai. You can, however, play as any subject of Chagatai and get access to the event. As long as he survives to the age of 24, the event fires, and he forms the Timurids from one of the vassals inside of Chagatai. Then every other vassal gets an event where they have a choice of join Timurid or decline. It seems like about half of them agree. And then if you're one of the vassals, you get the option of switching to play as Timurid or integrating your current country into Timurid and switching to play as Timurid. So we chose to integrate and play as. Timur starts with the Scourge from Central Asia, which auto-conquers territories while at war. So we got declared on by Golden Horde and Gurgen, and just as we occupy territories, they become ours. Love these cool little hidden events. Yeah. Raiders burnt my women and kidnapped my fields again. Probably supports them as a bully. He is. Wow, rude. What? That's insane. Yeah. So I did run into a bug with it, though. The first war we did, once we became Timurids, was attack Chagatai because they had just gotten out of a war with the Golden Horde, and they had like 300 troops. So we attacked Chagatai. We were nearly done with them when they got a Warlord Horde rebellion. And when we annexed the last bit of Chagatai, the rebellion is still at war with Chagatai because it thinks Chagatai exists still, but they're gone. So I don't know. It'll let us attack these guys though, so we're eventually going to go clean them up. But yeah, it's crazy. You also get this Rise of Timur situation. So it gets you a planned invasion. You click this button for 0 cost, select somebody that's adjacent to you, and you get a CB on them. The Timur Khan's Conquest CB, which gives you a discount for subjugate of minus 75%. We'll get some antagonism through it, but that's not that big of a deal. And you keep this situation as long as you exist, you haven't restored Mongolia, and your current ruler has at least 150 points total abilities. If you end up with no heir or a bad heir, the situation dissolves. They have in here as well, select core region. This is designed so that you can move into conquer Persia and then make Persia your core and your capital, like the historic kind of thing. I went ahead and did it on Khorasan just to try it out. It's definitely the non-optimal choice, but basically it cores everything in that entire region that you own, and when you take new territory in that region, it automatically cores it. We also did the reform into a monarchy. This takes you out of being a steppe horde and unlocks and adds the Timurid Empire government reform. It's a free reform, gives you an extra cabinet seat, minus 20% antagonism, plus 50% amount looted. Being a steppe horde only gave us 33% amount looted. So we get more loot, less antagonism. We don't really lose anything from not being a steppe horde anymore, other than our succession type. It also makes us an empire, and we become a settled country instead of a army-based country. And then you can also promote a regional culture. This basically lets you swap your culture to a new one. It's again something so that you can move into Persia, get the local culture. You can go with one of the local cultures that's going to be in there, and you'll be in a much better spot than being Mongolian. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, speak for all our people. May we please raise taxes. You're a pirate, you don't believe in taxes? You believe in taxes, you just don't pay them. Wow. Now we're just going to conquer our way out of this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not going to be fine. We are definitely on the path to bankruptcy. Okay, yeah, those guys are definitely getting to be a problem. And there's not much we can do about them. Okay, we're going to siege that. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally indeed. Mom, Pat is being greedy again. You must nap for 5? Understandable. No? Yes. It's no mod Friday. Shoo. Wow, rude. You can't prove that. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to deal with one or two rebellions. Should be fine, though. Okay, we have merged these troops. We are ready to move on and grab Herat, the traditional capital. Yeah. So we probably should have done the Khorasani kind of setup. But we're just playing around with this, testing it out. I'll probably restart this run because currently there's a bug and Timurids can form the Mongol Empire. They cannot form the Mughals right now, though. The devs are aware of the bug, but have not said anything about a fix yet. No mod or no mood Friday? Wow. Well, Lang, your CK3 run ended abruptly yesterday when your 7-year-old took over. Oh no, I'm sorry, Pat. You train a new person how to do 1/3 of your job so you can give that up. Ooh, that'll be nice. Sorry, Chikati. That's how it goes. Hello to everyone. Alright. Yeah, this free CB auto take land. Disgusting. I really like how they're using situations in the game, though. It is very promising for future updates, that's for sure. Let's see here. We'll get a Masterpiece Regalia. We'll move towards Humanist, which is what we want. Yeah, belongs in a museum. Bop some more troops. Hope this person will be bad like the last one and get fired within a month. Wow, Tricady. We believe in you. Uh-huh. We may actually have to go down and unsiege this stuff for our vassals. They don't seem to be doing anything about it. You go get this. Please grab all the capitals. Okay, so we're at 86 now. So we get more crown power, that's going to help a lot. Where are we up to now? Oh, we're back under 25 because we had to assign a noble as a general. Let's see if we can get a good cabinet member in here. This is a Marshall one, right? Yeah. So yeah, we can get this guy in there. It's going to cost us a bunch, but hopefully that balances those guys a little better. Not really. Currently in a political dispute with your best friend, so it's going to be quite the day. He voted for the wrong battle of Rome. Batch of rum? Oh. Terms and conditions apply. As a socialist in your middle of the political spectrum, your advice is never start political discussions. That's fine. He started it. Oh. It's just pain and suffering. Yeah. There's a couple of people in my friend circle that I can have polite political discussions with, but not a whole lot of them. Gets emotional about it. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people tie their identity to stuff like that, and so it makes it harder to accept when you're presented with stuff that conflicts with that. Can make you very defensive when you tie your identity to something like that. Okay, another loan. How we doing over here? That still has a long ways to go. Like debates, but people that get emotional about it, no thank you. Yeah, yeah. Okay, both of those are done. Let's go get these guys. Let's stop moving. Follow them in case they decide to run. You start this siege. No, you are still moving in there. Oh. Okay, they sieged that down. Didn't even notice. Are we locked in yet? Wait. Who does this belong to? Yeah, these guys who we're at war with. Why are we not sieging that? We're in the province. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Then once you're done, you'll have to come over and retake that. Okay. Okay, where's this one? Right there. You come on over here. Hopefully you'll find a fun little army hanging out there. Chasing those guys. Pretty open-minded, change your views on things, but if somebody says something was facts, for example, do a lot of research before you agree with someone and change your mind. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish these guys off. No, I wanted you to go... Why are you going to the wrong province? There. I want you to go here. Thank you. Learn not to have an opinion about things if you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I will have an opinion about it, but I will make clear that it is the way I feel about something, not that I know. Like, because you can have, like, an opinion and feeling about something without knowing all the facts, but you need to be honest with yourself and with others that this is something I feel, not something I know. Not obligated to have an opinion. That is true. That is true. Hey, this is what I heard, or I think, but I don't have all the facts, like Lang said. Yeah, yeah. The problem is a lot of people will latch onto that as well and go, oh, well, you said this, and now I'm going to take that as this is what you're tied to, and this is everything you believe in. Egypt's no longer a great power? What happened to Egypt? I guess they just haven't expanded enough? It doesn't look like they lost anything. Some people will see that as their obligation to educate you. Yeah. So, did these guys declare a war and then just not show up with their military? Is that what's happening here? Okay, we've got that back under control. Let's go... I think I want to go get this fort out of the way. These guys are being a problem. It's fine. That was probably the guys that had taken that back. Hit another little bunch of troops there. Alright, what are we looking at now? They're at 10k. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, I see where most of those are coming from. What are you short on? Oh, okay. That's not our vassal. Never mind. Oh, right. Our vassals are these guys. We still directly hold that? Oh, right, because we couldn't give them the land going that way? No, no, no. These guys were a different religion, right? Yeah, they were Shia. So we want to integrate them as soon as we can. Which actually, their opinion's pretty low. Unzon. Oh, I see. It's a combination of religious tolerance and just different religion opinion. Okay. But we can add another 133. All right, so it's just time that we need with them. We can eventually integrate them. Oh, we only need 150 opinion for the subject type. Excellent. So 15 more is going to be super easy, especially in 4 years. Oh, yeah. Owls are adorable. Super subtle attempt at changing the topic to something lighter. That's fair. There's a crafter I watch on YouTube that does a bunch of cosplay stuff, and one of her main cosplays that she spends a lot of time with is the alchemist. She does a great job with like moving parts on her costumes. I really like it. Screeching owls while sleeping. Absolutely, their screeches are soothing. Uh-huh. Unless it's right next to your ears, of course. Emotes aren't working? Unable to load available emotes. Let's see here. Yeah, they show up for me. Okay. So we're going to get in on that siege. Right? Oh, no, right there. Refresh did it? Nice. Just Twitch things? Yeah. Okay, we're sieging that now. Almost done with this. Hopefully this 2k is going to take out that 900. That'll help us a lot. Okay, we control the location. Pretty sure we're not at war with these guys. Yeah, we're not. Oh, I see some troops finally. It's not a lot, but they're starting to come in there. I should probably go up and help with that. Oops. Yeah, I should probably go up here. How long is that going to take? That only tells me... Chasing target. Does it tell me when I'll arrive at my target? EU4 would tell you that, but you had to select the army and mouse over their movement arrow. Wonder if it's the same here. Nope. Not there. Is it something on the army screen we can look at? No, every time we mouse over something, I think it might be. It's just the general. Oh, maybe this? Nope. That's not it. Katie to the rescue. Trisha's 5 minutes are up, wake up. Well, she said after the nap she had to train someone. So she's still going to be mostly AFK. No speaky that name. Wow. Sends an owl to screech into Trisha's ear. Wow. Rude. You will awaken the Kraken. Best use of owls ever. Wow. Owls also drop dead mice as a present like cats? No idea. Do you not understand the forces you play with? She will fire you without even blinking. Can't be fired. You're not even hired. That's fair. You can out of a cannon. Oh. That's also kind of a point. Let's reorganize those a bit and send them on their way. Okay, province is not being integrated. Kind of want to get that centralization going. Pat will never. You mean Pat the pirate? Pirates use cannons on their ships. But definitely not against their enemies, right? Is there a pirate game you can fire yourself out of a cannon? Probably. Ethiopia is no longer a great power. Oh, we're down to 6th great power, though. Occupation attempted. And even with all that, it's just not enough. $168 troops there. They're sieging our stuff. Rude. Get away. Our capital is so close to there. Follow them, please. Oh, they're going to attack us. Okay. Oh, look. There's their army, finally. Don't know where they're going. They really want that Syracuse province, don't they? Or are they going past that? They're going past. Okay. Hopefully they're going after this siege. Those guys are going up there. Oh, they rerouted from taking care of this stuff. Come on. Okay, well, I guess we're going to chase this army instead, then. If our vassals are going to go take care of the stuff in the north. Cultural development of Timurid. While our empire is built on conquest and military campaigns, Tamerlane Borjin Khan is very fond of the cultural aspects of the realm. Many cultural goods have made their way to Timurid as spoils of war, which both shows our military strength and serves as an inspiration to our people. I can say they might help us improve our reputation, we lose to antagonism centered on Samarkand, or may our culture prosper, we gain 5 cultural tradition. Which is the defense power of our culture, we'll take the antagonism reduction. Sea of Thieves? Okay. My roommate played that for a little bit. Never played it either. They have a good general? Yeah. It's fine. Alat has fallen. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. They're going to move on to the capital, but these guys are on their way, and they'll be able to wipe them out pretty easily. We are coming in over here. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. We're a little low on morale, but they're even lower. Alright, let's see how this goes. Well, we rolled a 5 to... Well, we rolled a 6, minus 1 to 5 to their 1. Their general is pretty amazing, as you said. 187, 100. Beats us across the board. Who are you? General of Tabaristan. I wonder if that's one of Tabaristan's starting characters. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Friend has been typing back to you for 15 minutes, but hasn't sent it yet. That can't be good. Oh no. Okay. Oh, Defender's center flank doesn't have any troops in it yet. Oh no. Oof. Stack wiped them. Well, that definitely changed the balance. They now only have 7,000 troops. Yeah, that got rid of a bunch of vassal troops. That's still not the Golden Horde's army. Still don't know where their army is at. Oh, right up there. Okay, we are going to have to reroute up that way. Let's go. I wonder if there's like a force march type thing. March to the sound of guns. Assist combat in adjacent locations. Oh, that's neat. Okay, I can't wait for that. Upgrade army. Scorch earth. No, doesn't look like there is a forced march. Okay. Interesting. Fortress under siege, yeah. So they're starting to siege our capital. We just need to head up that way and help out. Though these guys may have it. Nope, not quite. So they're going to head back down south to deal with these guys. Oh, you wasted so much time. Hopefully we get there before there's too many problems. There's so many of them. Although I guess I can split my armies up into... there's still 10k troops. I don't want to risk them coordinating. Stacking up. Okay, so we're going to get... Oh, we're going to get 800 of the army separate from the rest. Love it. Okay, that was the captured area to the south. Okay, that's done. Fortress under siege in Kabul. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully these guys will go down and take care of that finally. That 900 has been a problem for a while. Rough for them. All 2,000 gone. Okay. Let's go unsiege our stuff real quick. Do this. Oh, is that in the same state? No, it's not in the same state as my capital. Alright, so do this. Split off the sieging force. Come up here. Yeah, they're gonna use these tiny little bits to sweep up stuff. Also, that still wasn't any of the Golden Horde's army. Again, I'm really wondering where the Golden Horde's army is at. They're marching like 15 troops over there. Okay, hopefully they stay on that siege long enough that we can go capture them. How is this doing? 16% now. We're getting there. Okay, you... there's another loan. Not great. Okay, you... Go ahead and stop right here. You go ahead and come on into here. We'll merge them back up. Larger. We don't need to unsiege this though. It will unsiege itself. Go ahead and come on down here. Bop some more troops. Where are you guys going? Oh, okay, you have to go around the mountains. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, looks like they're going to walk right into our army. What else? Who is... Oh, okay, they're starving because they don't have full access right now. That's fine. That should be fixed at the start of next month. Alright, we should catch those guys in that capital province. Good. Okay. Is short. Oh, that entire market is losing out. Oh, because we have our entire army over here in that market. Yeah, I guess that can be an issue. Let's make sure these things aren't sieged anymore, and that should help. We're only at 28% there. What a pain. Poor Besud. They always get so hosed. Another courtier has come of age. Yeah, if we marry them to a noble, it's minus legitimacy. But they're not allowed to have a royal marriage. Okay, well. This is fine. Just going to run right into that army. Love it. Alright, you come up here. Ooh, they're building a caravanserai? Very nice. Oh, there's 3K. Still not who we're expecting. This is the other vassals. Alright, well, instead of you going that direction, we already locked in on that territory too. But go ahead and follow these guys. Yeah, province is fine. Fight them there, or wherever. Just block his number. Wow. Horde Civil War is now over. Chagatai and their people are much more... Oh! That Civil War finally finished. Oh, but interesting. There are now... It's Chagatai and 2 other countries. Will anyone become a new Khan? Last armies of Chagatai Horde have been destroyed, and the Horde is now collapsed into successor states. Ah, because they had no army. I see. Oh... That's probably what happened. I bet Chagatai had some remnant army, like, somewhere. And it finally just got bopped by someone. And that's what happened. Okay. So, yeah, these guys are all their own independent nations now. Delhi-rivaled Chagatai. Okay. Sweet. That's gonna need a lot of help. There's a bunch of devastation there. Gonna ask for Nogai cores in this war. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know. Oh, we ended up as the attacker. That's a little unfortunate. So we're going to have the penalty due to... It just says topography. What is the topography? Here? Yeah, hills. Unfortunate. They must have arrived right before us. But we have more troops, better morale. Should be fine. Oh, they didn't get people on their line fast enough. All 3,000 gone again. Yeah, initiative seems to be such a strong factor. Okay, we're going to need to move into that spot. There's still a Chagatai. Yeah, so Chagatai, we couldn't take all of this stuff right here from Chagatai because they had a rebellion. And the rebellion wasn't part of our war. And the rebellion was locked in a war with Chagatai. Even though Chagatai didn't have any land left, because now I realize they're a horde, they're an army-based country, and so they probably had an army somewhere still, even though they didn't own any land. And that army finally got bopped by someone. And they collapsed into multiple countries now. So this is finally something we can deal with once again. And now that they're split up into multiple countries, it's going to be even easier to deal with. Okay, did they... I don't know if they came down here and bopped those troops, or what. But they should be coming down here to unsiege stuff. You know what? Enemy forces are down to 5,000. I'm going to tell the vassals to be aggressive now. Yeah. You guys go ahead and... we'll put you on normal, actually. Do whatever it is you're going to do. Should there be some battle log in war score? Oh, that's a good point. Here, 22 battles. Battle of Pushing, Salabad, Merv. I think Merv is the one that was down here. No, Kabul is where it would have been. Is there a Battle of Kabul in that list? Yes. Okay, they did go fight them at Kabul. Excellent. Good call. And yeah, so that got rid of that 900. So our main force of enemy is just Golden Horde, who's hiding with their armies somewhere. Alright, we'll unsiege this. Bop these armies once we're done. Again. Come on. I think they're just going to leave this guy occupied. Poor guys. Okay, where are you going? Let's bop you first. Nope. Let's bop you here. Are they going to stop moving because of that? Nope, they locked in. All right. And then up to here. Just doing little tiny stack bops while this army sieges. Although, we can... Oh, they're back up to 7,000 again? Oh, Hamadan raised troops again. Man, Hamadan's got a good size army for their size. Tricadu to the rescue once again. Yeah. Open your window, and it's so cold outside. Oh, no. See, Tricadu, you should play U5. You got this down. Toos has some devastation. Sean, Zeva. Okay. That's all fine. How much would it be to put that other cabinet position in? 45. Okay. Oh, we're losing so much money. Good chunk of it is cost of the court, but other things as well. Let's bring Diplo spending down to just 0.1. Means it's going to take 100 months to even get a single diplomat, but for right now, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. The culture investment is fine where it's at. Yeah, that cost of court, even when it is at maintenance, is still not enough to bring us into the positive. It's closer, but not enough. It's like 28 out. Oh. Yeah, now interest is... Actually, we'd be pretty close to even if we weren't paying interest. So we're going to need to make sure maybe we get some money from Golden Horde. How much money could we get from them? Only 122. That's not great. What if we also told them to pay war reparations? I don't know how much we get from war reps, though. 10% of their income. I have a feeling their income is still okay. What does liberate mean? Liberate the Astrakhan area. It doesn't give any details as to what liberate actually means. I'm guessing it just becomes a new country. Liberate countries treaty. Liberate Crimea. Weird. Cancel subjects. So many subjects. Dismantle forts. I love that dismantle forts is a peace treaty now. Dissolve coalition. That is a lot. Creates an anti-coalition treaty. Relationship ends if war breaks out between the two countries. Ends if one country becomes a subject of the other. Okay. Humiliate. That's prestige. Take over market from them would probably be a really good idea as part of this war. And then, yeah, just conquest. So much conquest. Hopefully we'll catch those guys before they run off. Follow them, please. Where are they going? They're going to Mazadran? We'll fight them there. I don't care. Up. Back into here to free it out. Poor Mashad. Occupied over and over and over again. Darganta. 112 units. I really need to put a fort right there. Like all these choke points probably need forts, but not doing that with that income, that's for sure. Oh, we're out of manpower. Interesting. Why is our monthly manpower 0? What? Why is our monthly manpower 0? What happened here? We lost our military building? How'd we lose our sergeantry? Oh, the military building was a horde building. And it didn't convert it to a sergeantry. Oh, no. That's super terrible. That's super duper terrible. Also means we're supporting like way more men-at-arms than we should be able to. That can only be built in the capital, right? Yeah. Yeah, 5 monthly manpower is not going to support this army. Makes sense because we're not an army-based nation anymore, so we don't need a huge standing army. But, yeah, maybe we just dismiss that standing army. Or a good chunk of it. We're gonna make a new unit. Oh, I should probably do something with these guys first. Lose antagonism? Sure. Okay. Suddenly your oppressed neighbors say, oh, yeah? You and what army? My levy army. Let's go ahead and split off the levies from this. Okay. Be able to rebalance that. Let's see here. There's 2 auxiliary units in here. Yeah. So one of the aux units needs to go. I mean, realistically, we probably do 3, 4. Probably just going to want to do this. Select this. And yeah. Oof. And similar here. I'm gonna split off these guys. Oh, before we do that. Contains prisoners that cannot be ransomed. What? How do we have prisoners that cannot be ransomed? As prisoners that can't be hired. So our only option is to execute? Oh, I wonder if we have to wait a moment for the other one to go through. You guys, let's reorganize units. Reorganize these 2 units. Why is that not letting me reorganize them? Auto refill. Order full retreat. What is this? Drill army. Expand. Okay, I guess we need to just let the general take 10 days to get back into the army he was already in. There really needs to be a better option for that. Because if I split an army off of another army, reorganize a little bit, and then decide, oh, I didn't want to do that, and merge them back in, the general shouldn't take time to come back to the army. Like, nothing actually changed while the game was paused. Yeah, okay. Here. Guess we're gonna get rid of you and you. Oof, all the rest of these guys have prisoners. Guess they're just gonna be gone. Let's get rid of these ones that are attritioning away. And then I guess just keep that one. Yeah, they can't do anything either. Cannot disband it as it belongs to someone else? What? "4P Nashper Cavalry." Oh, okay. I guess we're just going to have to do this. There. Oh, I see. They were showing up as the extra units. That makes more sense now. Okay. So these guys... Yeah, we're not going to be able to merge these back in properly because reorganize units doesn't do anything. Actually, that should be bug reported. Reorganize units button. Does nothing. Right? What's the tooltip say? Reorganize these 2 units. Clicking it does nothing. Clicking the reorganize units button does nothing. Expected behavior would be to allow units to be moved between the elected armies. The button is not buttoning right. Please fix. It's only, let's see. Yeah, definitely. Additionally, the tooltip is not clear as to the function of the button. Select 2 or more armies. Click the reorganize units button on the armies selected panel. Go. Going to bed super tired? Alright, hope you have a good night. Depart before Trisha wakes up. Fair. Smart move on your part. Trisha wake up so you can pester Pat. So you can pester Pat. Alright. I guess we just merge these guys and wait for the general as well there. We're going to have to go take care of that occupation in a moment. And these little units that they're re-raising, they must be burning through so many peasants. Ganta, yeah. Oh, this control is probably done. Oh, I caught it just at the right time, actually. All right. Next location. Let's go with these guys, I think. Yeah. Let's going to be around 22 as well. 26. Very nice. I guess it is a little closer to the capital. Peasants are a fungible resource. Got to burn through it or it gets wasted. Oof. Okay, that 3K may reach them first. This army keeps getting split so many different directions. They don't have the units to siege it, but they're going to sit on it anyways. Look! Finally, it's the Golden Horde's army. Finally. Okay. We are going to go track those guys down. You, come here. We're going to be friends. There's another 1K right there. Come on. Get out of this siege so we can attack that army. Feudalism in Ishkamon. So why did it show up there? Oh, feudalism is there. Oh no. Yeah, not great. That province was way behind. Yeah, there's a handful in here that don't have even the old institutions. All right. Spread of this other stuff is super slow. Ottomans still don't have Constantinople. Ooh, the Mamluks have institutions. I may need to see if I can start trading with them. I think I can. So it's the Alexandria market. Maybe not. Nope. Their market is outside of our reach. Alright. Good to know. Okay, that siege is done. Finally. You, track these guys down. I guess I need to sort that as well. Wait, did you stop moving? I don't like that that happens sometimes. Oh, it's because he merged with another army and made that not his army. Alright. What is that? That is desert. Okay. That's fine. Catch this guy, no problem. Okay, we're gonna catch these guys. Steps, which isn't too bad. It's a little bit of a penalty, but not much. Alright, Golden Horde. See how your troops stand up. Decently well. They actually put up a good fight. And they didn't get instantly stack wiped like these guys just did. Okay. You chase this stack now. They're bringing all their armies over here. They're finally starting to move in against us. I don't know where they're moving now. Let's go ahead and go and unsiege this. While they're retreating. Okay, another 1,000 or so gone. Alright, yeah, that's going to work out well. These guys, looks like they're looping back around again. Go ahead and follow them. Because this is unsieged. Yeah, we should be fine there now. Okay, we caught all of them. Very nice. They haven't even really brought anyone on the front line yet. There shall be no grass. Movement speed without road is up. Unit food consumption is down. Very, very good. There we go. Another 2,600 gone. Let's go unsiege this yet again. Actually, let's come down and get this first. So what's that make the balance look like? 3,000? We'll see what they re-raise in a little bit. Yeah, follow those guys. Now that we are at capped out legitimacy, we are actually making a little bit of money. Not much, just a little. What are we doing here? Okay, that's already got us at the edge. Diplo spending. Okay, until we get out of debt, we're going to keep the Diplo spending and stability spend. Yeah, Diplo culture and stability spending at a minimum. So we have 800 debt to pay off. Loans ranging in size from 117 to pay to 150. Okay, so when we get to around 120, we will start paying off. Which is still like 10 months alone. Oh, man. But good, we're finally out of that. It was mostly a legitimacy issue. Because there's so many penalties for low legitimacy on top of having to pay a bunch to get to that point. Our crown is still, percentage is still low as well, since I have to have somebody from the nobles assigned to my second army. That's definitely not helping. I don't know where they're retreating to. We'll find out. Okay, good. They bopped that army up there. Awesome. Okay, you come on over and grab this province now. Actually, grab this one first. Oh, they're going, like, way, way far away. Yeah, let's go free up Nogai. If they're gonna go super far away, I'll worry about them later. Local ordinances, local noble power, more max control. We lose legitimacy. Absolutely not. Enforced ordinances, more max control, less local noble power. Oh, the Umara state loses a bit. That is fine. Increase attempts. There's Still fleeing. I don't understand the path the AI takes when it's fleeing sometimes. It's so strange. Let's keep an eye on them. Want to know when they're not retreating anymore. Are they going to be retreating all the way up into their territory there? I think so. Okay, that's ours now. Let's grab this. Yeah, it's going to be all the way up to there. Okay, that's awfully brave of you guys. Should be able to finish this occupation pretty quickly. Let's go get that unoccupied. Right, pop these guys. Okay. They occupied it, so now. Courtier. Can you get married? A courtier, a noble courtier marrying another noble. Yeah. Let's go ahead and report that. Marrying a noble to another noble is a legitimacy loss. In selecting a noble courtier, U-R-T. When selecting noble courtier and mousing over the marry a noble button, the tooltip states there will be a legitimacy loss. Clicking and following through does cause that loss. This Loss makes sense for a member of the royal family, but not for regular nobles. This loss makes sense for a member of the royal family, but not for regular nobles. I was going to say something else in this. This is compounded by nobles, not creating their own merit. No, that's not right. No, I got it right. Okay. No. Knew there was an I in there. To replace the Y. Kind of. Compounded. No, not conpounded. Compounded. My nobles not creating their own marriages. The marry a low-born button also carries the same penalties as for a member of the royal family. All right. Select a noble that is not part. Wow. My typing is terrible right now. Well, worse than normal. Part of the royal family. The character panel mouse over the marry a noble or marry a lowborn buttons. There we go. Okay. Armies. So you are unsieging that. You are unsieging this. And we're going to go bop those guys and then unsiege the province they just captured. These guys are coming back into the country over here. Okay, yeah, they're going to start sieging stuff. Why are they losing so much? Lack of food. Oh, no. That is a lot of monthly attrition, sir. Because you have no food. Cultural development of Timurid. Yeah, I don't think we need culture tradition. Let's just keep improving. And let's go chase these guys. That is a long path. Do what we need to. Another courtier. Nothing we can do about that. We want to have a positive income. How is this doing? We're getting close. Oh, I may actually hire another member of the cabinet before we repay that other loan, though. Appoint cabinet member. You are doing a diplomacy task. Oh, your other stats are terrible. Oh, you are pretty good, though. Efficiency in cabinet, states equilibrium, free subjects. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, 59.5. All right, we'll come back for you. Okay, next, let's go ahead and grab these three that are all clustered next to each other, and then come down here. No, you know what? Let's grab this and the fort. The fort's going to take forever. We should get it out of the way. And these guys are going to kind of start moving around, sieging things down. Oh, these guys are just moving right back in. Oh, they're running. I almost want to just leave these guys here. Tell them to defend our borders. Almost. How many troops are left on their side? 6,000, yeah. If they actually coordinated, they'd still be able to put up a good resistance. So let's not split these troops yet. Okay, 600 down. Got like 1,500 over here. Again. Just taking like one province at a time. Come on, guys. Take capitals. Alright, so they're finally on that fort. And now we're going to come down to this one. This is going to take forever. Fort ever. Oh, they're stuck up there. If we can get to here before they get back down here, we're going to be in a good spot. It's funny we own that little exclave now. Might as well finish that out. Alright, that's going to take a while. They moved off that siege. That's unfortunate. Aw, they ran. Why'd they run? They saw where I was going, I think. Alright, follow them. I guess just go here and then figure out where they're going from there. They are going here. You can catch them. Oh, Marabanids have joined the coalition. Really? Are they going to join in the war? That'd be glorious. Ugh, these guys. Little tiny unit. Luckily, they don't have enough troops. But still. Countries can join a coalition war in progress. No, they joined the coalition, but they did not join the coalition war. But, unlike EU4, people can join a war after the war has started. Especially your rivals. Rivals can always join a war. Well, no, rivals can always join a war where their rival is the aggressor. So in this case, our rivals can't join the enemy side of the war because we are the defender. I don't know if in EU5, new members of the coalition can join this side of the coalition. I think it would make sense that they could, because that would more accurately represent historically what happened with Napoleon. Like, people were popping in and out of that coalition all the time. Sometimes even over the course of the coalition war, fighting on both sides of it at different points in time. So I'm fine. I would be fine with new people joining the coalition, joining in on the side of the coalition war while it's in progress. I think that makes sense. Also makes coalition wars much more dangerous. I do, in case people weren't here when we were looking at it, one of the things with coalition wars, though, because we were attacked by the coalition, one of the things you can do in the peace treaty is... where is it? Was it in here? No. It must have been in one of these other ones. Revoke cores, liberate, release. Yeah. Dissolve coalition, which creates an anti-coalition treaty with all of the members of the war. Relationship ends if war breaks out between the two countries. Relationship ends if one country becomes a subject of another. Other than that, like, you have booted them out of the coalition. They have that treaty. It doesn't say how long it lasts for. But I've noticed in things like military access is another thing where it's just like, it's just there. You purchase it and you have it. So it looks like this may be something where unless something changes, you have an anti-coalition treaty. It would make more sense if it ticks away over time, but until... Oh, wait, I think it just said in the tooltip. 15 years. Okay, so it lasts 15 years. That makes sense. So with the coalition, as a defender in a coalition, it's very expensive to take territory or subjects. 150% cost. Additional cost. However, dissolving the coalition, 75% war score, 15 years of all those people not being able to be in a coalition with you. So you could do dissolve coalition, maybe humiliate, take some cash, maybe even split them up into smaller pieces, or dismantle forts, getting war reps, like lots of stuff you could do. Now, as the defender in a coalition war, rather than just like, oh, I fought the coalition, I have a truce with them, but they all still have a ton of aggressive expansion. Or, in this case, antagonism. Oh, these guys are moving up through here now. Look at that. And they're probably going to lose this fight against this tiny little golden horde stack. We're probably not going to reach those guys in time, are we? I have a feeling we're not. Why did this not keep sieging these down? Oh, I see. Because this right here. Alright. I might as well just go take that so I don't have a separated out piece of territory. That would suck. Oh. Yeah. So did they turn back around? They turned back around when I stopped going after them. Interesting. Come on, lock in. Alright, we got these guys. Have pretty good morale right now. The terrain is not going to be bad. Okay. We're the attacker. Oh, yeah. They still put up a really good fight. They have a much better military than their allies do. Yeah, we only got 357 out of that. Oh, no, we lost 357. Yeah, they do. They've done the vast majority of our casualties. You can see before we actually fought them, most of our battles had basically no casualties. Not even 100. Oh, actually, those weren't even ours. Yeah, I think this battle right here that we just had, and I think this one were our casualties from fighting them. But yeah. Alright. Let's go siege this down real quick. They seem to be trying to grab 6 levies over there. Oh, it's going to take so long. Hey, they can't do anything. Measles. Oh, don't like that. How has our population been doing? Doing pretty good. I don't know why pops are moving to the places they're moving to, but whatever. Like, there's not oh, I guess there is. No, that's a capital, but not a town or a city. Why are so many people migrating here? Like, why do so many people want to move to this place? Migration attraction of 0.31. Province capital, development, prosperity, available free land. Ah, okay. Available free land. That makes sense. Since our vassal is just running from that spot, we'll grab this. Have another parliament. And we have one more tick until we want to move our increased control. Okay, we want to hold parliament in the capital. Back the war effort. Reinforcement speed. War exhaustion, stability. Oh, right, I needed to hire another council member. Fund farming estates. We do want to take one of the noble ones so that we can change a law, because I think there's still laws we want to change. Acquisition. There's no levy law right now. Yeah, the noble controlled mining we want to change. Commercial society? No, that one was fine. We're already favoring the ruler. Acquisition, that's going centralization. I guess we can afford to do the levy law now. $71. No, we should pay off our loans before doing that. Okay, so it's just the mining law. Yeah. So Parliament. There. Back the war effort will get us reinforcement speed, which we're not really using right now. Fund the farming estates. Makes those cheaper and faster right now. Not that we're going to be spending anything on farming estates. Let's go ahead and do this. And then immediately ask for a law change. And put that to Burger's controlled mining operation. Thank you very much. Contain meritocracy. That would be okay, but it would make the commoners upset again. Conciliatory movement. Ooh, 5 points. Although we're already at 100. It's a bunch of Umara lost, though, for only 0.53. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. Okay. Once we get up to 120, we can do our next thing. Oh, these guys coming down here with a little tiny amount of men again. Rude. Oh, we don't need you guys to attach. Another courtier. Okay. That is under our control now. Let's come all the way back around to here and take care of this 370 troops over here. The other thing is, what are we looking at now? 4,700 is still... that should be safe enough to split. Okay. It means I'm going to need more commanders, though, which is going to make the nobles even more powerful. I don't like it, but I think I'm going to have to do it. Kid is still only 4. Oof. Province is not being integrated. Oh yeah, all that down there. All the other ones are cores. Yeah, but not that. I forgot we were improving with them. Right, because we wanted to be able to trade with them once they had the institutions. Oh no, improving shouldn't matter for that. I guess it was just a general improving with the Ottomans thing. Let's see here. Still improving with a bunch of our subjects. We should be able to start annexing in a few years. There's quite a few of them that will want to do that too. Yeah, I think we'll move you over there and then we'll split them in half. These guys can already split in half. Yeah. So go ahead and do this. These guys will stay on the siege, I think. And these guys will go do what they need to do. So I'm going to tell you to actually start... focus sieging. Yeah, focus siege this area. Minus this fort. There's another fort up there, so they may just pop right onto that. But that's fine. Okay, focus siege that down for right now. And the other unit needs a commander. Oh, I really need to change that military law. Or, no, I can add a privilege, can't I? I believe there is a privilege for these guys to be commanders. Or is it a research? It might be a research. Oh, no, no, no. I know what it is. It's a noble privilege that's blocking everyone else, isn't it? Yes. Block lowborn, tribes, clergy, burghers, commoner, dhimmi from commanding. And that's going to cost me 89 stability to revoke. That's probably the first one that needs to go, though, because it's also lowering satisfaction for 3 different estates. All right. But it's going to be a little while. Wow, I have been focused on the game. I have barely touched my coffee. Coffee is amazing. It can be, yeah. You're on your first cup? Oh, wow. Human again by your fourth? The second days. Okay. You're on your second cup of tea this evening? Nice. I already did one 4 a.m. to 3 p.m. day. This is day 2 of 1 day. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Oh, I needed to assign a commander here, didn't I? I guess we need someone with siege ability, which I believe is admin, right? Yep. So we need another admin commander. What do you have? Prestige. You have movement, which isn't bad. Loyalty of subjects down. Counter espionage down. Assault ability. Oh, we're not going to be assaulting. What does Diplo do? Morale, initiative, food consumption. What's the difference on their siege ability? 9.8 versus 7.4. Almost 2.5% siege ability difference. Yeah, we'll take this guy, even though they're going to take more food. It's fine. Okay, yeah, you went right up to the other fort, of course. How about I override that and tell you to take this? Oh, these guys are coming back down. Alright, we'll split. Half. Okay, this half. Keep coming on over here. And the other half, another noble commander. Oh boy. There was one with movement, wasn't there? Literacy? Ooh. Cav power, improve relations, military tactics. Just sorting by ability. We're gonna want movement speed. Let's go for best mill. What do you have? Reinforcement, speed of integration, tolerance, progress to innovative, literacy, progress to innovative. Yes, please. Your admin ability's super terrible, but it's fine. Go get these guys. Where are they going? To Tasty. Alright, go this way. Parliament members in Scandal. Our best Parliament members. Yeah, we don't care if this issue passes, so that's fine. What do we got here? White peace imminent. So we have defended the war goal for long enough. Oh no. Okay. How much longer do we have? 1085 days. Okay, so we have a few years. We're going to have to grab as much land as we can within a few years. So let's skip these forts and just grab everything else. We're going to leave them with nothing but like little isolated fort areas. Oh boy. Okay, they're just staying there. Let's... Oh, they're trying to move, aren't they? Nope. They're just staying there. Alright, yeah. Go after them. And we should be able to reach these guys as well. Oh, better do that. You're still doing that. Grab this piece of land. I definitely want to grab as much of Gurgen as we can. I also don't understand why my subjects never came down here and unsieged this. Oh, they ran into us. I'm fine with that. Okay, good. Stack wiped them. That's done. Go get this. Oh, interesting. Desert Connection. It's a little corridor. It's not territory that you can own, but you can travel through it. That... Thank you, Paradox. That is so good. You can't own this territory because it's just not habitable, but it is traversable. I like that. That is so good. Well done. Okay. Go up and grab that other location. Who else are we at war with? So these guys, the rest there, yeah. Ooh, we have hardly any morale coming into this fight, but we should be okay. I guess we can wait. Oh, nope, we're already locked. Never mind. Need to come up and unsiege that. Almost ready to pay off our first loan. Will your army be inside the tile when traveling through it? Or is it like a straight where you move between the two locations that are connected to it? That I'm not sure of. It's a selectable tile, so I'm guessing you move into it. It looks to count as a location. Yes, it is a location. Yeah. So I'm guessing the army will be in that location while it's moving through it. You have summoned a pub sub to your door. Ooh, oh, a sandwich sounds so amazing right now. Shall have substance soon. Fret not, peoples of the chats. I'm glad you were taking care of yourself. Guess the same, since it warns you that you cannot own it. Yeah. Okay. So we bopped those guys. I don't want to push up here because I don't want to take these for myself. I want these to become no guys cores. So that means we're going to come over and do this. But I am going to start taking land over here. Do any of these... Oh. Do not attach. Do not attach. Do not attach. Do not attach. Alright. They are down to 3,600. I'm going to tell my subjects to be siegey now. That is... Is aggressive telling them to siege things down? Looking to start sieges and chase enemy units. Yes. All of you become aggressive now. I want them to siege as much as they can before this is done. Some food. That's fine. Oh, what do we got here? Children can have education. This is our heir. This is our ruler's son, but... Our heir, our ruler's son. Okay. Oh, he was getting a military education. We should probably see if we can... 250. Do I just want to take another loan? It's gonna suck. And even that wouldn't be enough money. I'd have to take 2 loans, which may put us in a situation where we can't afford to pay back our loans easily. It's risky. It's real risky not having a good education on our kids right now, because we need them to have at least, we need our heir to have at least 150 in stat points. I'm gonna have to pay for that education change. This is unfortunate. Ugh. So what's that put us at? 5 income. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. And so, actually no, not you. You actually need to have an expensive education. It's increase our cost of court as well. Oh no. Have I just ruined my economy entirely? Maybe. Yeah, we're making less than 4 now. Let's see what you end up with. Means a battle can take place there. Wonder what the terrain modifiers would be. It shows you the terrain. Terrain in this one is plateau and desert. This one is also plateau and desert. Seeing if I see any other ones. I don't see any other traversable corridors around here. I bet there's some over here, though. Yeah, here's one. Yeah, this one is flatland and desert. Yeah, okay. So they do proper terrain. It looks like. Okay, gotta wait for the month to tick for that kid. Alright, come on down to here. Okay, thought it would have some severe combat width reduction, representing like a canyon or narrow mountain pass. No, I don't think it's supposed to be like narrow in that respect. It's just this is an area of this wasteland of a desert that traders have made at least somewhat passable. It's probably more packed down sand, like maybe even there's a path along here. It is part of a trade route essentially. Let's see here, hot and arid. Yeah, you have all the normal penalties in this area, which are not great. Really low supply limit because it's desert. Yeah, so they'll mostly have the normal desert penalties. Hot, arid climate. Though mountain pass... Ooh, are there mountain passes? Because there's mountain passes in these areas. But are they represented? No, looks like all the passes are something that are occupied. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have any that are regular territories. Or regular locations. Over here as well, yeah, same kind of deal. All of the places where you could cross through the mountains are regular locations. I think some of those probably could have done with a similar mountain pass kind of thing that would do, like you say, really narrow combat width. If you feel like doing it, putting that in as a suggestion would probably be a really good idea. Okay, what are we looking at? There's those guys up there. Making our way around with all these other ones. Oh, this is liberated. So I want you to focus sieging. In here. Oh my, that is a ginormous area. I want you to leave like this side alone though. So leave out that. Actually that one would be fine. Leave out this. Definitely leave out that. Leave out this. Out that. And this. I guess that one would be okay. Let me see where No Guy's cores go. It is integration. Look at that. So many cores. So all the way up to the N in golden. And kind of going up through the middle of the D. Oh, can I stay on that map mode and do this? Okay, where was this? This is here. Yeah, so it's like all of this stuff up here. is fine, but all of this stuff down here is not. So, yeah, undo that. This is not okay. Which is Ural. Okay, yeah, we'll have to just cut off all of that. So, this one, Irgiz, Uil, Upper Emba, oh, weird. Okay, Lower Emba, there we go. So that, let's connect up to here as well. So that is Bursal. Let's try to cut them off from Great Yuan as well, if we have enough time. So Suzun, Kansk, Tomsk, and probably this one right here, Surgut. There we go. Yeah, a bunch of the border stuff right here would be really good to cut them off from. Boom. Go siege all that, please. Operation Pub Sub is a success. OMG, these are yum. Not Jersey Mike's yum, but yum. Oh, yeah, I definitely... As soon as you said Pub Sub, I thought Jersey Mike's. Oh, that is super tempting. But ordering from Jersey Mike's is like $25, so it's not happening. Prefer Jersey Mike's? Yeah. So do I. They're so good. Publix is like 3 blocks away and faster. Nice. Yeah, the Jersey Mike's that delivers to me is on the other side of state line. So it would still be like half an hour. But yeah. They're so expensive. But they're so good. Okay. So he got Rowdy. So another military one. Okay. I kind of want to give him an admin education. Because that means he'll be... Yeah, he'll be 0.75 admin, 0.75 mil, 0.25 Diplo. I think that'll work out well. Thought you were talking about publisher, subscriber, messaging architecture. Nope. Okay, where are we at here? 64 days in, 2 months in. All right. That's fine. You. Where do we go next? Shirvan? Yes, Shirvan. Although that's probably in the same area as that fort. It is not. Excellent. I don't know why they're going way over here. Where are you? Okay, you're pathing over to here. That's fine. We'll take this. Should help. Hey, look, enemies. Imagine that. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're just hanging out there? Sure, I'll go fight you there. Let's do it. Okay, that's fine. Make sure these guys don't try to run. I love these compass arrows. These are so good on the armies, so you can tell what direction they're moving in. So I know these guys are not currently moving, even though they might be in a weird spot in the province. Like right now, they're not. They're centered in the province, which is good. But sometimes the spot an army rests in the province is a weird spot. So like if the resting spot was down here, it may make you think they're moving this direction. But with the arrows, you can tell whether they're moving or not. Okay. Yeah, catch them. Catch them. Okay. These guys coming down here to siege stuff. Hopefully these guys will go bop them. We'll see, though. Didn't catch them. Go here. We tried enabling the multi-unit army display. Looks cooler when zoomed in, but people say it's harder to tell where the armies are moving. Yeah, it's what I have right now. I've heard people say that, but in general, like, the arrow is really reliable in telling you what direction an army is moving. Yeah, already got it on. But yeah, because like even if say you're in Durun here and you're going to Gangligala, you may like path downward with the army may path downward and then over to follow the road or the river. Is that a river? Yeah, that's a river, I think. No, that's a road. Yeah, so it may path downward and then over to follow the road, but the arrow will always point over directly to the province you're going to. The arrow doesn't change the direction for the direction the army is currently traveling inside a province. They're pointing towards its destination, which is super handy. Hey, our estates are building stuff. Yes, more roads, please. Thank you. Oh, it's going to be so good. Get those roads built. Oh, I forgot about this. That is full now. Let's... Oops. Right click. Yeah, we might as well get this next. Oof, yeah, that is really low. Some locations have weird shapes, so the arrow pointing to the center of such location can also be confusing, but yeah, most of the time it seems to be helpful. Okay. I don't think I've come across that yet, but I could definitely see that. There are some very strange shaped provinces. Okay, we caught these guys. Yeah, definitely not as strong as when we had all of our professional armies. But we're just going to have to do without them for now. Oh, we're going to catch that little tiny bit there. Okay, let's grab this province as well. A bunch of little province capitals that aren't really getting us anything because I'm guessing the rest of it goes down into the Banadids. Banadids? Oh, those guys are really running. Oh, good, we caught that whole group. Okay. Yeah, I think that 618 is going to go chase down the 101. Hopefully, hopefully. Yes, having low morale on this fight kind of sucks, but we're still doing good damage. Yeah, there we go. Go, go, go. All right, come on down to there and siege down the province capital. mention where that was at. That's here. Oh, I see. It keeps moving the province capital around because we can't take the whole province because of the fort. That's what I'm guessing. Nope, this was just a 2-province thing. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and come around to there, I guess. Grab that while we can. Oh. It was grabbed for us. No. That's enemy troops that are no longer retreating. Running further inland. Okay. Ah, good. They either chased those guys away or bopped them and are unsieging that. That's good for us. Okay, those guys are going to siege there. No, they changed their mind. No idea why. Okay, can we catch these guys? They're going here. Because otherwise, they're going to be a giant pain. Yeah, we'll catch them. Okay, that's fine. They're going to keep moving. I'm going to bop these guys. I think. Yes. Okay, good. Those guys are out of the way. On to the next location. Little unfortunate we're not going to get Esfarian? Esfarian? Bad at these things. Okay, another siege started over there. We might actually get these forts because of our vassals. We'll see. Oh, hey, they're finally going over to unsiege this guy. Thank you, No Guy, for helping out there. Is that up here? Oh. Oh, are you going to win that battle? You are, because they retreated and have no morale. Oh, look at that. Good luck. Okay. That one's done. On down to here. Karan has joined the coalition. Okay. This means we'll have another coalition war here. Yeah, okay, so their capital's there now. That's fine by me. Let's take a look at the war map. So this. I guess we have one more up there I missed. Whoops. Alright, you go up and get this. Since it's part of Guggen. Right? Or Gurgan? Gurgan, yeah. Okay, yeah, go up there. Aw, they're gonna take some of this No Guy stuff. Well, at least I can transfer it over as long as I have a diplomat available. That and stab. It's fine. Oh, we're actually losing money again. Discovered agent. Oh. Isn't that... Alright, I'll wait on that. Institution promoted in Ishkoman. Legalism, okay? Again, that's old institutions being caught up on. Low deved areas. Halfway through the first of the last years. Okay. That's cool. We'll have a caravanassery once that's done. Why did that not occupy anything else? Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. They're not in this war. Right? Yeah, they're not in this war. Little tiny peninsula there. Oops. You are in this war, okay? Let's get some water access to Baristan. Gimme. Yeah. I have to go fight these guys first. Otherwise, they'll just unsiege things. Now you can come over here. Okay, we're at 21% there. They're building a toll castle. Oh, they're just barely under. Glass Guild, Stone Quarry, Windmill. Aiming to build a blank in location. Okay. Windmill. I wonder if they were looking to build something when we were a horde that was only available to hordes and now they're stuck. I wonder if that's the case. I guess they're building roads right now. So they have been building things. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, that's going. You're moving. Don't worry. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. That was one of the best Futurama episodes. You needed to go up to here. Why are you not moving properly? Go to here, please. Thank you. And it's more up north. Why they went that direction, I don't know, but whatever. Just let the auto siege do its thing. I can't release subjects when I'm at war, can I? What is this region? Persia. And that's specifically Gorgon. Cannot create the subject because we're at war. Okay. got there before they finished raising their army? No, got there. Oh, they weren't raising their army in that location. Hopefully I can catch them before they get away. Let's bop them and then come back and siege this. Oh, they already grabbed it. Never mind. Go this way instead, then. You know what? Just go do this siege. Needs to get done. Looks like these guys... no, they don't have it under control. Enemy has more troops than they do. Okay, bop to those guys. Are you really going to do this? Fine. You're going to... yeah. Going in circles. Cultural development, yep. Reduce our antagonism a bit. Yep. Vassal's just going for it. Okay. That little army taken care of now. We're going to enter in... oh. They won. Never mind. Okay, then yeah, go ahead and come on down and siege this. Guess that's gonna be fine. Okay, so that's ours. Let's come on over here. Let's stop on this spot. There we go. Bop that. Look at all that. Go, go, go. 205 days in. Debate over philosophy. I believe we want to deny the unity of being again. Yeah, deny that. Put us 20 into jurisprudence. Very nice. Oh, they may raise that army right as we finish sieging. Nope, before we did. Decline of the Empire is now over in Kemmer. Good job, Kemmer. Congratulations. Okay, it's gonna take a while to siege. Oh, look at this potential coalition. Oh boy. Already at war with a good chunk of it. Yeah, forcing the rest of them out of that coalition is going to be great. Okay, that occupation's done. Let's hit these guys. And then over to there. Right? I guess that's more Gurgan territory. Yeah, let's go here and then there. I don't want to totally get rid of Gurgan before I grab the rest of their subjects. Though one of them does have a fort that we're going to be pretty far behind on. what these 4 troops are trying to do, but cool. Oh, those guys just ran right into us. I guess that's fine. Okay, whose boats are these? Gurgen. Oh, and their boats have nowhere to dock now. Oh, I guess they could dock up in their allies' stuff. Alright. Who is in this war? You guys are, and then up over that way. Okay. I think we're going to come down to... yeah, come down to here. Actually going to split their province a little bit more. Oh, hey, they finished that siege. Excellent. Well, if they can do this siege, I can move on to doing other things, like going here. Yeah, they have enough troops for that. Perfect. Don't need to leave those troops on there. I do have guys over here. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back and take care of that. Man, this corridor really needs a fort. That is super annoying. And I guess that means this corridor would need a fort as well. Ugh. I don't know where... okay, you're sieging that down. Good. Yeah, niche per inurgence. Normal. Ray is done. Let's grab here. Okay. Siege continues. Or sieging continues. These guys doing their thing over here. I think I need to do this first. Bop those troops before they go and do something. Like these guys are doing. Rude. If I try to leave... okay, I gotta wait for them to attack me, I think. Yep. Okay, where are you going? To Merv. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, never mind. The army was not where it appeared to be. Alright, that's fine. Okay, don't siege that. Go get these guys, and then come back around over... well, actually, while you're there, you might as well grab this. That way they can't summon more troops from there. Okay, what are we at? We're 259. Wait, what? I wonder if this is why people are running into issues where they're like, oh, the arrow's pointing the wrong direction. Because there appears to be a bug sometimes when you pause where the armies are not in the right spot until you tell them to move to a new location. And then they slide over to where they're supposed to be. Okay, that southern siege is done. Let's go up over here. Yeah, go take care of that. That does sound familiar, yeah. You. Okay, everything's sorted properly. You know, Flurry was constantly flummoxed by this? Yeah. Because I paused so much, I noticed it pretty early in. Because I noticed, like, oh, those troops shouldn't be there already. What happened? And trying to figure out, redirected them to another location, and they suddenly slid into the province they were supposed to be. I'm like, ah, it's a graphical issue. Okay. Look at all this population we're gaining. Ooh, nice. Wiped them out. Okay, you go get our province unsieged once again. Okay, we caught those guys. Good. Unsiege this. Or we'll siege this and then unsiege that. Actually, no. Ray's going to do that. So this is done. Good. This whole corridor has been claimed. Yeah, let's come down and get the vassals. And then we'll work on the last part of Gurgen over there. Oh, Chancellor died. While leading a siege. Oh no. He was one of our armies. He was not, however, a cabinet member, right? Yeah, he was not a cabinet member. Okay. Where's this army at? Oh, it's this guy up here. How many troops do they still have left? 1,600. Yeah, I should probably still have a commander on there. Someone probably with movement speed and siege, but mostly movement speed. So yeah, high mill skill, assault, counter espionage. Oh right, not that guy. This guy is fine. Go. What is this? Red Turban rebellions are starting against Yuan. Oh no! That means it is safe to do this now. Because they're going to be busy. Now we don't need to worry about as much pressure on conciliatory or counter-espionage antagonism received. Is Bahamanus not growing anymore? They're still kind of growing. Really don't want to go against the Kana. Okay, let's try to focus these guys down if we can. siege. Okay. Another one down. Let's come to here. Okay. Move you up and unsiege no guy again. Where are you going? Oh, you're not moving. Okay. Hopefully we can reach you before you do move. Yeah. No problem. Horde Civil War in Aksu. That is one of our subjects. Okay. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Glad People's Burgers are building things. Ooh, they're building a stone quarry for us. Slowly getting control. Alright, maybe one more month tick, and we'll move where we're increasing control at. Yeah. Ooh, you got Ruthless. Oh, right. I'm gonna interrupt your automated. I'm gonna tell you to come down here and cut them off from Yuan. Because I think, yeah, that'll be the last province that has them touching Yuan. So that there won't be any worries about them jumping in on those guys. Okay, this battle's done. Go up and unsiege this. Actually, these guys can take care of that. You come all the way over to here. Oh, go over to there first. Nope, it's gonna be this. They're trying to escape with some troops. And their troops disappeared. Okay, that, yeah, that's that province, or location. Should be a tag in-game called Bob, so that we could have Bob's Burgers. Nice. Oh, I also didn't realize that that was left over still. You go get that real quick. Creation of Kiva's done. Go get Koth. Once again. The Rise of Ming. Yuan decided they are not supposed to ally each other. Releases Ming. Reign in the Rebels war on Ming. Ming joins the Red Turban. Guo created an alliance with Ming. It's unquestioning leadership. Oh, look at that already. Chen, Fang, Ming, Wu, Guo, Mao. Oh, man. That's going faster than it did when we were playing Korea. Oof. Dark Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That's right, Timur who? Must be a note one. Probably died poor on the streets. Rise of Ming a few days later. Ming has fallen down. Nah, Ming's doing okay. They're the up and coming power at this point in the game. Not a dying old man like in EU4. And yeah, Timur who? Because there is no Timur, there is Temur. Timur made the Timurids. Up and coming power, so basically they're the bully who bullies the weaker kids and leaves the more powerful kids for the bigger bullies. Possibly. It could be taken that way. Alright, let's start in on this fort. Why do we fall down, Master Ming? So that we can learn to pick ourselves up. Okay, we are about a year into our 3-year limit before the war is going to be forced to end. We have a lot of stuff to siege still. One little troop over there. Okay, we got Kath back. Let's go get Orta back. Oop, that's at 14%. Almost have them down. Okay, you head on over to here. Actually, you track these guys. I see what you're doing. You're going this way. There we go. Almost got tricked. Alright. Sieging that fort. They're trying to occupy that. We should be able to catch them before they do, though. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, just barely. Okay. So head on over there. Getting this unsieged, which will be great. Then I gotta figure out what we're doing next. No guy. We look at your cores again. Yeah, we can start going up this corridor and grabbing stuff. Okay, now we go back to automated sieging. Or do we have them turn around and start working on rebels? No, I want to grab more territory. Focus siege on Tomsk. And then Susan. Bursal. Omsk. Not Omsk yet. Surgut. And then Omsk. And then Kashlik. Alright. That'll be a good set for them to work with for now. Okay, that's done. Come on over and grab this. have a feeling these guys are going to grab that capital. Makran has joined the coalition. Okay. We're going to be fighting a bunch of these guys simultaneously. And Karshidi. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I think this is done. 26 to 27. Yeah, let's go ahead and move that to a new location right before the month ticks over. Let's get... Who do we want to go with next? Probably these guys? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of control we can get there. 35% on that siege, still minus 42 over here. Oh, we may want to change who's doing that siege. So you... Yeah, 98 admin for the siege ability. 85. Oh, but this is our ruler. Yeah, why not? Well, that's fine. You, can we even make it over here? We can. I don't know if we want to. Let's try it. Oh. Well, you are a problem. Let's go here. Yeah. I don't know where these guys are going, but they're running. Alright, follow them. We'll get them. Okay, these guys are going to do the siege for us, it looks... Oh, don't attach, please. We'll let them do that, and we'll move here. Yeah, you guys take care of the siege. No problem. Did you stop? Yeah, the follow is a little buggy. It will sometimes just stop following. Even when there wasn't like a merge or a loss of vision or anything of that sort. Alright, let's just go this way and see where we need to go. And they keep stopping to siege, realizing they can't siege, and then moving again. And they're so small that supply doesn't really matter right now. Okay. Injuids join in as well. Yeah, keep going. Oh, there's Golden Horde's troops again. Okay, so once we bop these guys, good thing we're moving over this way. We have a fight to do. We're gonna try, and then they're gonna move again. Okay. We're gonna wait on doing anything with that. Butter My Pickle, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What stats does Timur have? Timur has 85 admin, 79 Diplo, and 92 mil. He also starts with the Scourge from Central Asia character modifier. Maximum war exhaustion -5, army levy size plus 50%, auto conquer when at war, and can always be a military leader. He also starts with Conqueror, Tactical Genius, and Cruel, and Strategist. Actually, I don't think he starts with Strategist. I think we picked that up. I'm not certain on that. Okay, where is that unit? This unit. Here. All that coming. Alright, go this way. Alright, good. We're finally going to catch these guys. Okay. Done with that. Now, these guys are heading back up this way. Yeah, go that way. Try to catch them. Hopefully they can. Oh, they're going to take that last Gurgan province. So Gurgan may disappear before these guys. Hopefully it doesn't mess anything up. Oh, hey. Bestwood is finally fully unsieged. That's good. Okay, getting these slowly taken care of. There's so much that's not cored. Besud has a horde civil war as well. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, keep going this way. Tomsk is done. Good. Keep going. How much longer do we have? We're almost halfway through our allotted period. Oh, did these guys stop here? Why did you stop there? Whatever. Keep going. Where are you going? Well, at least we're going to catch these guys, but we may want to wait because we don't have enough morale, is my guess. Let's make sure we don't accidentally take this location. Timur is no longer a great power. Can we catch these guys? Probably not. Let's go down to Kiva and then recover our morale again. Merv has fallen. Yep, I figured so. Rough fight just because we had low morale, but doable. Yeah, they really have an obsession with this like little section right in here, and I don't know what it is, why the AI is so attracted to this spot right here. Okay, free that up. Let's come down and get Merv, and then figure out what we're gonna do with those guys. Okay, and then they're going to go south again. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I wonder if they're trying to... Oh, they may be trying to cut supply off to the... No, that wouldn't make sense. Because this is all my land, so it has supply. Where's the capital? The capital is over here in Samarkand. Need more roads. Slowly getting these roads built. Are they already not white flagged anymore? Wow. Okay, they had a little force there. 21% on that siege. Oh, Gurgen is gone. Took their other fort. How are we doing on forts? 8 out of 70. Okay, we're fine. Okay, take more over there. Cultural development. Reduce our antagonism, please. Okay, I'm going to need to stop that army rather than siege something. So please... they're probably going for Mashhad. Chobanids have joined the coalition. That coalition is getting very large. It's fine, though. It's fine. Okay. Some more land for us here. I don't know why these guys followed us up here, but whatever. What are we sitting at? 495. Hopefully that siege will be done within that time. We'll find out. Going to Tus. We don't want to fight them there. Let's go ahead and head down to here for now. See where they're going. Okay, another one in the coalition. Like, almost all of Persia has joined the coalition against us. Non-ideal. Okay, Yuan gained some stability. Where are you going? Abawad? Probably heading up to here. Let's go that way. Yeah. Another one done. They might be heading back to their own territory also. Where are you going? Kuchan. Okay. Might be going there. Okay, they are going to take this. These guys are in the war. All right. Actually, I'm just going to take Golden Horde land. I think these guys will end up taking this. That's fine. I'm not certain where these guys are heading. We need to make sure we don't end up in a bad spot. Where are you going? Oh, they're going to the siege there. All right. So we'll come over here and we'll recover our morale, then get them while they're sieging the mountains. I'm okay with this. Get that. Go. Minus 14% on the siege. Ooh, that is... Oh, Mason. Nice. Losing money again. Oh, they are... where are they going? Asvadar. we weren't close enough anyway. Alright, keep moving. Okay, more over here. Let's grab this. They don't seem to be moving. We'll see if they move after I pause, but let's keep an eye over here first. Okay, I think I need to stop in here. Another state released from Yuan, Dongguan. Okay, and they're running again. How they're running so much and not losing morale, I don't know. I guess they were stopping to siege for a little bit. They gonna stop and siege this? No, they're just running more. All right, let's follow them. Oh, they might be coming over here to fight these guys. Okay, we're going to need to stay close then. How longer do we have? 535 days. Losing money. Okay, they did go after that. Good. So now... Okay, yeah. They're getting the last of that. So we can move up to here. They are so fast. I think they're going up all the way back around here to try to save this stuff, but I'm not certain. I have a feeling the army that was sieging here has turned around and is going to come back over this way again, because they love doing that. But yeah, I'm going to just keep moving this way. Let's go here now. Let's go here. See where they go. Galan has joined the coalition. Right next to our border now. Now there's some random sieged area over here. Good job, vassals. Wait, what is this? Are you auto-sieging, or are you just hanging out here? No objective. Okay, I'm going to tell you to suppress in the whole country, please. There we go. Okay, who are you going to go after first? Hopefully that's going to help. As much as I would like to connect these areas. You're right here, though. Let's split off tiny little bit. Now, just let it go. It's fine. Okay, where are we going? Catch them. Come on. You can do it. 550 days. This. Looks like those guys are heading back south. I want access to the sea over here. If I can make it right over to there, it's going to be great. Then we'll have a vassal with access to the Mediterranean. Which means eventually we'll have access to the Mediterranean. That siege is positive now. They go here. Alright, that's where we're at. These guys are so fast. Yeah, they're gonna just destroy those troops. Courtier came of age. To the next location. I may actually have to wait right here and get my morale back. Even though it's going to let them occupy that. Heir to the Jelly Years. Okay. There we go. Get these guys. When are you getting out? 1,500 on the 26th. We're in at 1,400 on the 25th. A little over a day earlier. Excellent. Growth of Calm. Pops lose satisfaction. We change towards centralized. Development moves. Or we move towards serfdom. No. Yeah, pop satisfaction penalty sucks, but it's fine. Okay, go grab Bajar. Are we sitting at 571? Are these guys going to suppress? Right down here. Okay. Hopefully somewhere good. Okay, good. There. Troops are falling pretty fast. That's good. Crush a decent amount of them. Yeah, 718. That brings that unit down under 1,000. And then these guys are going to walk right into us. Let's just move into them in case they decide to turn around. Yeah. Sarbandars. Okay. Finish your conversation with your friend. In the words of Ron Burgundy, well, that escalated quickly. Oh no. those guys. Good. And we lost track of these guys. I wonder if they're going to stay in that province, or are they going to keep moving up this way somewhere? Let's do this, just in case we can catch them. Oh, there they are. They're still running. Down to here. That might be it. Elon released Lee. This is done. On to the next. Where did they go? Oh, we're still moving. Okay. Oh, there they are. This way. Catch them. Catch them. All right, cool. Probably not enough of a crushing victory to matter. No, they're down to 600 now. Really need to recover some. What's it called? Some morale. I think that's part of why we're not really crushing them. Before this war ends, I really need this connected. Where does your sieging take you? Nowhere near any of that. I don't know where these guys are moving to. I have no idea where they're going to do their suppression. Oh, I never unsieged this. Okay, come grab this. Then it'll be up here. Okay. Again, low morale, but it should be okay. They have less and less troops. I may hang out here just to unsiege this and regain some morale, though, instead of chasing them. Yeah, 248. They're not going to be able to do too much around here. Okay, up to here. Cutting them off from all of these little tiny guys here. If I could cut them off from the water, that'd be great too, but I don't want to cause too much problems over into Europe. It's already going to be bad enough. Okay. 617 out of 1085 days. Jalarids joined. That's not good. Especially if they still have all their vassals. Oh, that is not good. I am going to pop a diplomat with them. Okay, calm is done. Let's come on down here. So those guys are down here. Come on, get there before they siege it down and before they recover too much morale. Ah, they sieged it. But they didn't have all their morale back, so we bopped them. That should be... yeah, except for 400 troops. So I think I'm going to split you in half. And this half without a commander. I don't know why it wouldn't let me select it, but whatever. Where is a connecting point? Right there. Take that, please. Everyone, the first time a new game comes out, no spoilers, me. Did you know when they hit the pause button, the game pauses, you can look around at the settings? Lang, we are almost winning. Also, Lang, we are not actually crushing them. So, you basically lied to your people. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, in this game, you don't play as a specific ruler. You are playing as the spirit of the nation. So, the ruler can do whatever they're going to do. That's not on us. Alright, let's go and siege that. Finish that siege. So close. Kolka Timur is freed out of Great Yuan. Great Yuan, you are not doing great. It's like bad news for you. Oh, looks like Korea's free. No, they're not. Looked like they were. Food access. Oh, maybe they are. Yeah, okay. They're just in these wars. So many wars. Oh, right, because they were in the war, so even though they got their freedom, they... Oh, they got the union. Yeah, I wasn't able to get that union before. It bugged out, which was a little unfortunate. Okay, another courtier in the Empire. This is done. On to here. Form a nice vassal right out here. It's gonna be pretty great. We're gonna take another loan here, it looks like. Just because we've way overextended our territory. Gurgen Horde Civil War. Unfortunate for them. Not that I really have anything left. I guess they still have troops somewhere. How are we doing over here? This is done. Let's move control to another spot. Maybe here? Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oh, yeah, yeah. We can get some good control there. Still a few locations with devastation. 300-ish days left. Where are you going? Why does attach keep getting turned back on? Is that a hotkey? No? Just somehow keeps getting turned back on. Where are you going also? Custom. Okay, so you were there. Why were we going to there? What? Oh, right, we were coming over here to unsiege stuff, but it looks like our allies have done that for us. Let's head to Merv. Just in case nobody else gets it. Ooh, they started some dyes manufacturing. That'll be good. That's not quite the sea. So I gotta grab this. Alright. That'll be a nice vassal right here. Big old border across here. Oh, that's gonna be great. You go ahead and come down and grab this as well. And then we'll grab this. And maybe that right there. Hopefully you can grab all of this up here. 1, 2, 3, 4 sieges. Okay, that's not too bad. We could split you in half again. Come on, finish moving. Okay. You go ahead and come on down to here. So yeah, they're not going to be able to organize enough troops to stop us. Man, we lost almost 3,000 troops in this. It's unfortunate. I guess we can come up here and get this, since there's no troops nearby. Whereas here, there's guys close that can probably unsiege Merv. We're really just waiting for this and our water access. Those are the two main things I want before we end the war. JK Harris, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Howdy gamer, glad to see someone else deciding antagonism is just a number with Timur. Oh yeah, yeah. It is disturbingly good. Okay. You're still going there. You're still on the way there. Good. Okay, that's all the land I want in this area. For right now. You go ahead and also suppress rebels, please. We're gonna need the help. All the help. Thank you. Come on, finish that siege. Quick question for you, because I see something in your run that you're regretting. Knowing what you know now, would you wait to press the monarchy button? Because you're really missing the manpower from the horde buildings. That's hard to say. I unfortunately didn't realize the loss of the building until I was already in this war, like a good ways into it, and I glanced up and saw I had no manpower, and that it was like hugely negative. It's like, what happened here? Oh yeah, the horde building. Which is unfortunately there's not a notification when buildings get destroyed or a warning on this button that the following buildings will no longer be compatible with your government type. Are you sure you want to continue? Something of that sort would be nice. Again, grand strategy game. More information they make available to you, the better it is. I think the combination of being Empire rank and getting this Timurid Empire bonus is probably worth it. You have a lot of levies available. They're not as good as your standing army would have been, of course. I don't know. So far, I'm not having a problem, but we'll see what this second coalition is going to be like. This first coalition was no big deal. It was actually really beneficial that this coalition attacked us. It saved us some stability. Yeah, I don't know. The thing I would change is just to do it, I did core region on Khorasan instead of waiting until I conquered Persia. Because I just wanted to see what it did. And like how good it actually was. It's still really good. It's just thematically it would have been better to, and probably overall like efficiency wise it probably would have been better to wait until I finished Persia. First coalition was most of India. Second coalition is building in Persia. Ah, okay. Yeah, so what happened with me was when Timurid first formed, Chagatai had just gotten out of a war with the Golden Horde and had like just a few hundred troops left. So I just ate Chagatai, which was really good. But that made Golden Horde mad enough at us that they joined a coalition and all by themselves fired the coalition war. So it's also good to know in EU5 that you don't need 3 people in a coalition to fire a coalition war. Even a single person in a coalition can fire a coalition war against you. You didn't think if that was better? Yeah. Like ideally, if I could get Western India in a reasonable amount of time, I'd probably use the button on Western India. Although Persia is a bigger region and does have a lot of good advantages. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, really, if I could get over to Bengal or Deccan, either of those would probably be the most ideal. Although, Central India has really good trade goods, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know. Deccan is such a giant area, though. Has a ton of easy water access for keeping proximity low. Lots of rivers. Although Central India's got a lot of rivers, too. So does Bengal. Deccan seems like almost the most ideal place to use it. Unless, I guess if you were able to push over into Anatolia, maybe? That would be a good one also. Persia's probably the most, for the amount of time it takes to grab Persia and the benefit you get out of it, Persia's probably still the best place. But it all depends on where you want your capital to be centered in the long run. Yeah, there is so much good stuff in Persia. It would be neat if part of the situation would allow you to essentially change your choice. Like instead of we have not selected a core region yet, maybe have an additional cost. Make it expensive, where you can undo the previous selection and choose a new location. I think that would be kind of neat. But that might end up being too powerful if you're able to hold on to the Rise of Timur situation for a long time. I could also see that. Okay, something there. Army movement speed, nice. Other thing you're dealing with is apparently there's some events that are affecting your pop satisfaction to the tune of 150% satisfaction. Can't figure out what events you're clicking on to do this, nor find when these events fall off. There is an event that is a Muslim event, I believe, that basically goes like, hey, these people want to move from this location to this location, basically from a rural location to a urban location. You'll the top choice is you gain some centralization. Some pops move from one location to another, which represents dev reduction in one place and increase in another. And it gives minus 15% satisfaction of the pops in the old location. I've gotten that event fairly often already. I don't remember what the bottom button does, but I've always been clicking the top one. So that's probably a good chunk of it. I'm not sure what else. I have a suspicion also that a lot of times when you conquer new land with the auto-conquest thing that Timur gets, that you are inheriting modifiers from the previous owner. I have a suspicion that is happening, but no, I haven't actually tried to test that. Okay. We got it. All right. There's that fort down. We still have about 350 days, 380 exactly, that we can go with. How are these doing? You're almost done with that. You haven't even reached that location yet. Did you end up with attach on? No, you did not. I really need to watch. Oh, hey, these rebels are finally going down. Probably because of the armies as well. Yes. Whew. All right, that's good. I was worried that that was going to be a huge problem. Okay, both of those taken. Let's go down and grab this. Hey, Master Splinter, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Party like it's 1369. Aw, yeah. Nice. Because you're very familiar with that event. You swear you actually haven't seen it in that run. Oh, okay, that's fair. And a lot of the land where you're seeing the issue is in Chagatai, so it makes sense that they got it a bunch of times and the modifier's stuck. Yeah, or some other, like, because Chagatai's got all kinds of problems, so it may be like there's a special event for Chagatai that's just messing things up. Because, yeah, if we come in here, like, to these guys... Actually, these guys aren't doing too bad. Okay, yeah, for me, a lot of it is just tolerance right now. Yeah, tolerance of Tengrism is one of my huge problems right now. I'll just see you here. So you started a new empire. Did Denmark fizzle and lost? Oh, we ran into a fun bug. So in Denmark, we ran into a bug that somebody else said they had seen when they went between patch versions, and we had gone between patch versions. So what's weird is the person I saw that was talking about it said it was from one patch to another, but it was an earlier set of patches than the one we encountered it in Denmark, but it was the same issue. So there's got to be some sort of odd edge case thing that can happen with this when you take an Iron Man game from one patch level to the other. All our ruler and all of our royal family ended up in the noble estate. We basically didn't have a crown estate anymore. There was one lady that was in the crown estate. I don't remember. She wasn't part of the royal family, but she was in the crown estate, and we had her on the council. And she stayed in the crown estate, but our entire family ended up in the noble estate. And yeah, it was basically from launching the game in the new patch. And I'm like, oh, that wrecked everything. And I let some months go by. I tried changing things around. Yeah, nothing changed them back. So I was like, if they patch it, we'll go back to Denmark. Otherwise, we'll just have to try again another time. Then I decided we're going to try Timurid, because it sounded fun. And then I found out that there's a known issue that the Timurid Empire cannot form the Mughals. So I'm a little sad about that. Paradox knows about it, but they haven't given a timeline on fixing the bug. We're also suffering a little bit from the economy stuff right now. Hopefully the patch next week will fix that. Go get Nogai freed up. Actually, it looks like they'll get Nogai freed up. You also help suppress rebels. We'll get, while we're at war, we'll get as much of this as we can using our levies. Okay. Is that the actual issue? Thought you saw a post saying that the issue was that forming it didn't show until you had all the requirements already, but that also you didn't get the achievement even if you did do it. Last I had seen, somebody said that you couldn't form it, but like I'm nowhere near being able to form it, so I wouldn't even be able to check. Makes more sense that you can't even form it. Yeah. I don't know. I had seen a single comment about it and just kind of stopped paying attention to it until I saw a fix in the patch notes. That's so fair, yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's even something that has to do with... I wonder if it's some weird bug with the formable countries game rule. I wonder if it's set to like a historical, then it doesn't show up even though it should, or something like that. Since it's a historical one, maybe it just got overlooked and accidentally tossed only into historical. I could see that. Okay, I like that. I want the rest of that filled in, which we're almost there. These guys just need to go here. Oh, they're already going there. Go here. There we go. And we should be good once that's done. Access to so many markets now. They said it couldn't be done. They said, "Sir, the Timurid Empire, it's too big, too ambitious, too tremendous." But guess what? We built it. We built it beautifully. Timur, great guy. Oh. Good adaptation, but oof. Silkier. Am I able to post a link? Yeah, go ahead. Reddit thread from someone who was able to get it to work by manually moving their capital to Delhi. Ah, okay. You tried, yeah. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Thank you. It's a good find. Okay, that's done. Yeah, probably a bit smoother border going right there. Although, region, yeah, that's still all Coruscant stuff. I don't think that falls within those cores. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, here's a question for people that may know the game better than me. Is there a map mode to show people that you have CBs on? Because, like, I figured out that the integration map mode shows you where your cores are, which is kind of nice. That's what I was just checking there, was no guy's cores on the Golden Horde. But I haven't found one for people who have a CB on. PDX Bug Reports Forum, there are threads for both the achievement not popping up and one for Timurids not having the option to form Moogles. Latter is confirmed by PDX and in review. Yeah, that was what I had seen. Was the not having the option to form, and that PDX said that they were looking at it. CB map mode, aka the to-do list. One of the bug is just it's not showing the requirements, but either way, hopefully they fix it soon. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Okay, that is being sieged. Those guys are moving. Ooh, starving troops. That is... Oh, because we missed a location. Come on over here, you. Okay. How many days are we at? 748. All right, just a few hundred left. Groups. They will be okay, though. Yeah, that should siege down easy enough. Oh, we can see their troops. Okay, you go ahead and also start suppressing rebels. Just in all the places. Thank you. From the screenshot in that thread, the Moogles are simply not on the list in the Form New Country dialogue. Ah, okay. Oh, Shervon, look at that. Oh, are they about to siege that down? Maybe we want to end this now. Yuan succession crisis. Oh boy. Their realm is in disarray. I don't want you to take that land. About the same progress. 6 days. 7 days. Aww. Gonna have to let them take it. That's a little unfortunate. Arp. Okay, that's done. We'll just head on up over here. This siege is almost done, and then the war will be done. And we can hopefully fix our economy. Okay. That, I think, works. Moving to Delhi is also proposed as a solution in that thread. Wasn't there when you were looking at it a few days ago. Okay. Ooh. So many places. All right. That's good. That's good. Commoners are moving up. So are the Omara. None of this is good. So you get for typing a wall of text without waiting for replies. So I want to switch. Okay, yeah. Oh, makes sense. Okay. Let's look at the size of this coalition. Oh. It's so bad. Wait. Kurgan is still alive somewhere. Their army is somewhere still. Oh, because they have a navy. No. They're a horde. They shouldn't be alive because they have a navy. They're army-based, not navy-based. Huh. Okay, so Gurgan's still alive. Jouni Kurban is still alive. Apparently they have troops somewhere. Or it's just a bug. Alright. So, let's clear this current offer. I want cash from you. I want war reps. Does anybody know what liberate does? Ships are camels of the sea. What does liberate area do in a war with the Golden Horde? It's a paper board game called Ocean Trader. Super fun. Oh, did you guys play this game as kids? Remember loving it? Details about Ocean Trader, publisher, Clipper, theme, global trade via Clipper ships in the 19th century. Oh, that's neat. Managed trading companies. It sounds somewhat familiar, but no, maybe not. I don't think I ever played it. It sounds fun. But yeah, this liberate area in here. I don't know if this is because this is a coalition war or what, but I don't know what this actually does. Does this release it as a vassal underneath me? Does it release it as an independent state? I'm guessing because I don't get antagonism, it's not going to me. Remember having a blast with it as kids? EU5 brought up suppressed memories. Oh, that's fair. Don't know if you've seen that demand. Glad the tooltip explains so much. Yeah. Revoke cores, I don't really care about right now. We'll worry about that in another war. And see, then underneath liberate countries treaties. Then there's only just one country in here, whereas underneath other treaties, all of the regions are in there. So liberate Astrakhan from the Golden Horde. Based on the term liberate and that liberate countries is here, it feels like it's a way to split regions or areas off of a steppe horde when you win a war against them. That's my guess. Play D&D, Monopoly, Risk, Uno, slap your older brother and run. Wow, rude. I'm going to release some existing countries. Dismantle forts. Block them from building. Dissolve coalition. So dissolve coalition only affects them now, which doesn't really matter as much. Humiliate the prestige is handy. I am going to take their market from them. I definitely want that. Having control of the market is going to be great. Can't take Kiva because that's their capital. And unfortunately, like, no guy has a bunch of cores on them, but I don't have the ability to return cores. Is that because of the CB? Is that just a missing option? Is return cores not a thing at all anymore? Because that would be over in here. Swear all the times you did something wrong was your brother talked you into it? Wow. Knows he had it coming? Yeah, he did. Also didn't come here to be called out like that? Fair. So, let's see here. Where is that? I saw it. So yeah, in the Kiva province. Okay, yeah, that would give it to Nogai. Oh, they have occupation there. That's why. That's the only reason that would go to them. Haven't seen return cores in a few of your wars, but that was definitely hampered by the bug where cores were disappearing quickly. Okay. In any of your wars. Yeah, because I specifically released them because I'm like, oh, they have a whole bunch of cores on the Horde. That'll be nice to take back. And then I didn't see a way to create a CB to get those cores. And I figured, okay, I probably can just declare a normal war on them, and then it'll be in the peace treaty. Then they declared the coalition war, and I'm still not seeing it as an option. They have to make their own CB, which they will do. Okay, so they just need the time to spy on them and create their CB. Got it. Will that CB, once they create it, show up in my list of CBs to use against the Golden Horde? I would hope so. Yes? Okay, cool. All right. What else do we want to do with our war score? I guess humiliate. I don't think we can also dissolve coalition. No, we can't. Oh, it's so close, though. It's so close. A little bit more time would actually let us go to that level. But it's fine. We're going to have such a long peace treaty with them. It doesn't matter. We don't need to dismantle their forts. You know, let me see if I can do like a little area. Let's sort this by... Oh, no, not by the name. Sort by war score? Yeah. Let's find the smallest liberate. Oh, that's way far away from me, though. Oka? It's way far away from me as well. Anti-piracy, food, military. Okay. Let's try this as well. Liberate Kuyol area. No idea. No idea what it's going to do. We'll find out. They will accept. Okay. So they'll give us cash. They'll pay war reps. We take over the market center. We humiliate them. We liberate Kulikol. Yeah, okay, that's what it does. It releases just a country in that area. Okay. Whew. Now this is going to be a big old mess of me creating vassals. I think what I'm going to do is do that next time. We're going to stop here and find someone to raid. Wonder why that treaty is separate? No idea. I think it's a special thing for hordes. Or maybe even specifically for the Golden Horde. Are you guaranteeing the release of country as in EU4? No. We just have a truce with them. Yeah, it gives a truce between them and the country they were released from, and between us. Though I bet they are really close to accepting being our vassal. Different government type. Oh, okay. But interesting, it releases them Sunni, Bashkir. Okay, so it looks like it's the normal release conditions. No, it's not. They should have been Tengri, I think. Oh, no. It's because Golden Horde was Tengri. That's why that was shaded. So, yeah. It released them as the religion and culture of the area that they're in. So it's like a normal vassal release kind of thing. What is this here? Army levies raised in peace? Yeah. What stops other people from stopping them immediately? Nothing. That was why I wanted to specifically release one that was only touching me and the Golden Horde. Because if I would have released one like over here, they probably would have gotten wrecked. Perm would have just eaten their face. And I guess you could manually guarantee them if you cared. You have Big Friends discount for you on a large pile of slightly used blankets from your medical wards. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm not in the New World. Stop it, Perm. You're not Florida. It's fine. It's fine. Wait a minute. We lost a bunch of territory over here. What happened over there? Did they recap? No, they didn't recapture that while I wasn't looking. That was my territory. What happened over here? Too bad in EU4 you automatically... Yeah, they added that a little while back in EU4, where you automatically guarantee the countries for 10 years without costing you Diplo relation slot. Yep. Which is pretty nice. Any gains after that get reverted after the war. Wish you said it somewhere. In my case, these gains over here were after these gains right here. So I don't know what happened there. I wonder if these were occupied. I wonder if these got occupied and that flipped them back over. I kind of want to Alt F4 out of this. When was 112.8? Okay, so actually the last save was just 4 hours before this in game. Poor No Guy's still small. Yeah, we'll have to do a separate war. But they never did their claims, apparently. Come on. They never got their CB. Golden Horde declared on us way too soon after I released No Guy. They wouldn't have had time for a spy network. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to Alt F4 the game to be right before I ended the war. It'll be 4 hours before this point. And we'll pick up from there next time. So let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Hack engaged. Look, it's a bird. Let's see, who's playing what right now? Turns out this was all a dream. Nah, we're just going 4 hours back. It's no big deal. It's raid Lang. I heard he was ending stream. Let's see here. Oh, Etal's on to Hearts of Iron 4 now. Raid him so he has to go longer. If we raid him, he'll go another 4 hours. No, Lang is hungry. People talking about sandwiches earlier, making me all hungry. Yeah, let's go visit Alta Funk. We haven't visited them in a while. Here's our raid message. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for lurking, coming along with the raid, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. We're off tomorrow. We'll be on Sunday at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 1600 UCT. You know what I'm saying. I need to lay down. Maybe more than I need to eat. But thank you guys again for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Thanks again, and I'll see you.